That was literally as close as I could possibly have gotten. Oh. So the bomb that is strong enough for the edge of it to completely shatter a stone only stuns these chews. I don't remember if the chest down here is important or not. Where's my means of... Right, I throw you at it. I miss. Wait, I don't throw that at it. I light it on fire. I could probably throw it at it, but... Now watch this just be a fucking treasure chart. Oh, a Knight's Crest. That's not as bad, because I actually want Knight's Crest. I need to make sure I get the Great Spin before I make my way to the Earth Temple. Only speedrun strat I know. Leaf pumping. Makes your leaf stay at a steady, constant height and uses less, a little bit less magic. Now, it took me literal, like, decade and a half to learn that I don't have to spin those to move this platform. I would always sit here and try and aim for it and everything, but I can just... And it goes. And I've even seen, like, retrospectives of this game and everything, where people also don't realize. And it's just fascinating. I like that the collision for it was still there before it showed up, so I couldn't walk to where it was going to be. Right, I use my fan to knock those guys. They don't land like other P-hats. Why was this thing already partially decayed? I genuinely find killing those eyes by throwing shit at them so satisfying. Come on, pick it up, Link. When speedrunners are here. They already have bombs and shit. Weird that I just wasn't able to grab that. Nope. Now this time, I will not fall off the ledge. I keep hitting the ones on the edge. Well, to be fair, the PlayStation headsets, like the gold and platinum headsets that were new when the PlayStation 4 was still a thing, like nearing the end of its life, those were actually really good headsets. But yeah, I like my wireless earbuds. They work just fine. It's been a long time since I touched them. I think my brother had a pair. But again, that was a very long time ago. You know, I thought that opened there. Like a thing. Vines. But hey. But yeah, I don't really have that many any Sony headphones or anything. Like, I have a pair of Turtle Beach headphones somewhere if I didn't give them to a friend of mine. And I have my Google earbuds. Why? I guess that's a reaction to that. I don't know why I have so much trouble doing quick spins in this game. I thought for sure. Oh wait, there's no reason to go up here except for getting to that. And I can't get to that. Yeah, I jumped wrong. I jumped oh so slightly in the wrong thing. Yeah, I don't know. There, how about I do that? Oh, what did I do? There we go, perfect. Give me just a few hearts, please and thank you. Gears, no. You don't need to boof. You're fine. Ain't nothing anymore. Why do I feel like my jump attack would have been, like, more devastating with the fact that I had the extra weight on me from all those... What are they called again? Morphs, I think? I got the boomerang! Loser. Lame. Joy pendant. Link got pretty jostly there. Those are very similar to the things in Ocarina of Time that are found in Jabu Jabu's belly. Right at the tail end of it. He's gonna come back, but I wanted the satisfaction of killing him. This is just a treasure chart. I don't need this. Why are you going so slow? There we go. You miss. Ah! For some reason I thought that... I'm thinking very heavily of Minish Cap because there's like a sequence in Minish Cap in the first dungeon that's kind of like this. And my brain said that if I fell in the water I would respawn. But no. That's the noise that I hate. Got the big key! There, he's upset. I like the idea of just fucking hitting him in the face. Like he's all stance up, ready to block any attack that I have, so I just throw a stick at his face. Aha, you weren't expecting that, were you? Oh. Good enough for me. Can't be on the platform when you use it. Else it'll just blow you around. This is going to be useless, but it's in front of me, so I can't help it. Do I need a specific amount of joy pendants in order to get the Cabana Deed? I might as well fill my second bottle with a fairy that I ideally won't use. Is there any other fairies, or was there just one in here? There was just one fairy in here and I accidentally used it. Worth a check. Dude, that's Makar. Oh. Don't you just hate it when that happens? This boss genuinely gives me, like, heavy Baronade feels. I don't know why I didn't lock onto the boss. There should just be one more. Nice. Swordsman, are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on the earth was over. But why are you here, Swordsman? What? The Great Deku Tree sent you? Oh, that's right. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. Oh, I'm in trouble. I should be there. I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately. Yeah, then why do you even come here in the first place? Oh, Makar, you have returned safely. I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but still I did not listen. Do not worry, Makar. You are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, Link. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is that which I have promised you. Please accept it. So you can do a shake shake to get this out of your tree, but you can't to get the leaf down for me? You receive Ferora's Pearl. The Earth Spirit, the Deku Tree, has seen fit to give you this jewel, a treasure of the goddess Ferora. It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar. Do not cry. Please, play your songs for me as you always do. Oh, that's right. We must begin our ceremony soon, before the day ends. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. Oh, great, Link. As my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it. Nut. Great Deku Tree, this year you have once again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we shall continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea. Let's go, Koroks, to the sea! See you next year. Take care. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday. Probably would have been faster to go the other way, but I'm just gonna go straight across. So time for everyone's favorite section of the game. It's not really like a bad section or anything, it's just a section that is notable to me. The Endless Night. You got mail. Good evening. Letters for Link. We have one letter. Here is your letter. Dear Link, if you are reading this letter, it can only mean that you have peeked into one of our many postboxes. Postboxes? Yeah. I'm indebted to you. I am very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. I cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a postbox near you. If you see any wiggling postboxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I have included a gift for you with my letter in the hopes that it might help you. Please accept this small token. I look forward to the day that we meet again. May fortune fill your wings. From Kamali's father. Heart piece. Nice. So, this place too has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? Link, you must get the remaining pearl. It lies in the place northwest of here. We must sail immediately. Time for sailing. That's pointed more directly at Great Fish. I'm looking forward to get the Swift Sail. So this is the... Yeah, this is the cabana, if I'm remembering correctly. Which, again, I don't remember if I need to get a specific amount of joy pendants for the cabana or not. Yeah, because the hole is in the fireplace. Is it gonna get me? Is is it gonna hit me? Is it gonna hit me? Oh no, it turned around. Oh, I can actually get this. Where seagulls conglomerate on the sea is a is a giant squid. You can use the cannon, the bow, and the boomerang to take out the guy, the squid. Boomerang just takes the longest. Starting to take out the eyes. One more eye. Get him. Yes! I was getting real close. ₹100. I was expecting, honestly, something a little bit better. But hey, can't always get what you want when you're dredging up the bottom of the ocean. No, it was a the person was kind of like a masochistic sort of person. They were first talking about headphones, and then they went, "Alright, can you ban me or insult me or call me this?" So I decided to just time them out. Making our way to Greatfish Isle. Yeah, yeah, it happens. But you just hate it when random masochists just come into your chat. What do I get for doing this sub? These subs don't have doors. They have doorways, but nowhere in there do I see any form of actual door. It was actually kind of amusing because they fully like censored themselves of saying the words that they wanted. And I found that funny. The cigarettes are doing nothing. That's not what I want to use. I want to use you. How many moblins are just chilling in there? Oh, max 500 rupees. Oof. That was a quick attack. I have no idea how that jump attack did not hit him. Still picking up the rupees as if I'm not at max. Now, what does this get me again? I hope it's not a useless chart. Oh, a heart piece. Cool, giving me a 4th heart piece to give me a whole other heart container. I love when the game makes it less likely for me to die. I've gone far enough north that Great Fish Isle is just west from here instead of northwest now. Now the Endless Night is just about to happen, right at high noon. I can see Great Fish Isle from here. Poking up over the sea. Well, over the horizon. The waves are getting big. And when's it gonna switch to Endless Night here? Oh, it's sunny light time, noon again, but in just a moment it's going to switch. Look, Link, do you see it? What has happened to this place? Now it's Endless Night. What is the meaning of this? The island, it is... We are too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. The great water spirit named Jabun once lived here, but no sign of him remains. Ho there, Link! So you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance seeking the great spirit Jabun? I'm sorry to report to you that Jaboon can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too is the work of the Shadow in the Forsaken Fortress. But fear not, Jaboon was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He is in a safe abode now. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? On the island where you were born, on Outset. Nani? Yet, even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jaboon. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Why, not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. I must apologize, Link. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought of the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. It is lucky they could not gain entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island, but doing what, I do not know. If you wish to see Jaboon, I think you'd better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. What an eerie island this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under dark clouds of rain. Baloo must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jaboon to you. He called this island cursed. I would counsel against staying here longer. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to. But that is your decision. I have told you of Jaboon, and so my task is complete. So, what happened while you were gone? Jaboon has survived. The spirit, he lives. Pirates, Postman, Windfall. This person, they decided, the only way I could describe them is that they were, masochistic, in a sense. Because, like, they came in just talking about headphones randomly, and then they're all like, okay, can you ban me or insult me or call me this, or this? I'm like, why? Like, I'll enjoy it. So I timed them out. Gotta love people. I like that I can traverse, like, still sail while looking at my sea chart and charter charts and shit. It's not like I'm gonna do anything with them, but yeah. I meet a lot of people on the internet. Yeah! What did I accidentally pause? Yeah, there are indeed a few people on the internet. Like, I think last I counted there was, like, at least 6. Alright, my headphone's dying, so I get to put in the really, really, really quiet one. Ooh, he almost got me. Ooh! I thought that was gonna knock me out of my boat. But I've never actually been hit by one of these guys. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, desktop audio is still playing on the stream. Yet again, the wrong button. I don't know if my headphone actually connected to my computer or not. But the stream still has game audio, so that's important. Oh, there we go. I turned up the volume and now I can hear it. My headphone, my left headphone, is just really bad. I don't know what happened. I went into a pizza with my headphone in, and as soon as I entered, it just started screeching at me really, really loudly. And since then, it's been like super quiet and chirps at me. So I think whatever happened, whatever interference, like probably like burst something. I don't know. All that I do know is that my headphone is really quiet. It's just as the postman told us. The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. I feel like they'd still notice it. I know not what they are researching, but if they are hoping to get their hands on Jaboon's sacred gem, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. Link, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to without them finding out about you. Stealth mission. Good thing I already know where to go. Normally you're supposed to like talk around town, go to the bar or whatever, and then they say that they're here, so then you go here. But I know these things. I'm a wise individual. Oop. Come on. Stop going sideways, Link. I'm holding just up. God, having a control stick that isn't notched is such a... Like, I can just spin it and there's no, like, slight click setting. Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think of it as payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So, I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast-talking you pulled to get the information out of the postman. Huh? Oh yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that Link, I knew he was hiding something back at Outset, yeah? So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spilled the beans. Good work, Gonzo. Really. Just top notch. It's funny though. I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit, such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra's smarts, if you two got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest. You idiot. Keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be so stupid. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can you dock him some pay or something? Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourself and get those bombs back to the ship. The second we're done loading them up, we're sailing for Outset Island. What? Miss, we have to leave immediately? But it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I meant to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So what say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? That treasure isn't going anywhere. You're with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of fun? You're all fools. Do you know that? We saw that demolished island. You saw the senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset, or the same thing could happen there. Huh. Not to be disrespectful, but by the sounds of things, you're worried more about that island than the treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want you to know the treasure... Alright, fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in, understood? Aye, aye. Say there, brother. What's today's password again? Mako, are you serious? You forgot already. You're so useless. Today's password is treasure. Yeah? You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right. He's real picky about it, so I'll say it once more. Today's password is treasure. Yeah? Treasure. Huh. So here's an interesting thought. Who's gonna come in here and save that guy? Because I'm not. What do pirates love more than the sea? Right, you may enter. Four hours. That's me. I can't pull out my sword. Yeah, this pirate ship has the worst layout for conserving space. Oh, Link, my old swabby Link. So you're alive. All the other pirates said you got done in by that bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress. So I thought, never mind what I thought, you're alive. Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. I see, I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung of the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't we set you to your next test, huh? This one is harder than the last. Good luck. You'll need it, swabby. You can see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Well, last time, when you pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well now this time there aren't any. Which means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough. And that's not all. This time, I've put a gate on this door, too. The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before time runs out. Run out of time, and you'll have to try again, little swabby. The switch that opens the gate is in the same place as before, so go step on it. If you get all the way to this side before time runs out, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Yeah, you heard me. Give it your best shot, swabby. Or I could leave and he's just, like, stuck behind there. I was too high up and I hit the ceiling when I jumped off. I don't know why that cutscene is so long. It's like a full, like, second, maybe two longer than it needs to be. Oh, come on. Alright. There's obviously something up with the control stick of my gamepad, because every time I climb up a ladder, for some reason it always just holds the front direction. Why'd they make Nico fly in from the left side, like the left corner, when there are in fact no ropes there? What? You gotta be... You did it already. You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How could he do it so quickly and make it look so easy? How'd you get here in the first place if you didn't pass it? And if I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. Oh, I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best Swabby of all time, so I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really serious, okay? Okay? Come on. You got the bombs! That's mighty courageous of you, trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking how badly things could go for you. Just like now, the only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. Calling him a fucking rat, wow. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jaboon's treasure too. Right now, Jaboon is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on, but the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're going to relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for Outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jaboon tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning. And believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You better be quick, kid. Well. Got the bombs, that's what matters. And let's lock Nico in there. Let me roll upstairs. Right, I can't just leave yet. I need to get the swift sail. Also, the boat's not even there. I don't remember where the boat is. Boat's over here. He moved. Two letters for me. Beetle Shop ship. They now sell bombs because I just got bombs. find some Night's Crest. It's what I'm up to. I have 2 of them so far. I'm gonna go take a nap. Well, you have fun. Naps are always fun. Right, if it's stormy, I can't do the auction. I want the thing. Well done. Our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Jaboon and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer. Nice. Lots of sailing. Angling it right. I love when the sharks just kind of swim with me. Like dolphins. Like it wants to attack me, but instead it's just kind of going with me. That's called a sea hat. It's a pea hat that's on the sea. Ooh, there was some slowdown there. God, if they re-release Wind Waker HD on the Switch, I can only imagine how smoothly it'd run. I was like, what just shot at me? That guy. I see Outset in the distance. Ah, this one's just swimming with me. Oh, he's not. I like when they just swim with me. Nice. I was hoping I would get 2. But they dipped for some reason. Right, the game makes me do stuff on Outset. Have you noticed, Link? Morning has not broken. What the fuck did Link just do there? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Greyfish Isle, the land that was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps it's a curse that Valoo spoke of. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. We can speak with Jaboon after you do. I'm gonna finally end up using my ferry that I got about 3 hours ago. Oh, Link, Errol, don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave your poor old grandma all alone. This is before the point of having extra dialogue the more you talk. I like that there's a picture of Link and Errol. Oh, Link! Is that you, Link? Grandma is always happy to see your bright, shining face. Link, my dear, sweet Link. You're safe. It's wonderful, just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister, Errol, are trying so hard to be strong, and I've just been sitting here, moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, Link. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. Link, this is all I can give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle. Or you could give me an empty bottle, you know. Elixir soup. But don't do anything reckless, alright? Yeah, I won't. I'll just run into ancient dungeons and Fight monsters beyond comprehensible terrors. Why the fuck can I not jump into the boat ever? In. It's a real big door that blocks a fairly small cave entrance. Because I've broken 2 large, technically 4 large chunks out of it, and I can't even see the entrance yet. Oh, there it is. Now, normally we're not privy to this conversation. Well met, Hyrule King. Well met indeed, Jaboon. I'm pleased to see that you are safe. The events that we have long feared seem to have been set into motion. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. If you have sought me out, it must mean you have found the Hero of Time, does it not? Unfortunately, that is not so. Then for what purpose have you come to see me? The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one, and yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. Promise? You suggest that I leave the fate of Hyrule up to mere chance? I do. It is the only way. I see. Then I suppose it is up to the gods to deem whether his courage is true. I give to you the guidepost to the gods. I wish this game had the extra dungeons still in it. They were put into Twilight Princess. Cut dungeons from here. Or Twilight Princess dungeons. But I want them because it would have been so cool. You got Nayru's Pearl. This jewel should dispel the curse that Ganon has cast upon this land. So, that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. Tell me, Hyrule King, have you learned the whereabouts of the one who carries on the bloodline of the princess, Zelda? I believe I have. That is well. You must protect Zelda. She cannot be permitted to fall into the hands of Ganon. I am counting on you. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jaboon gave us. So morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all the pearls. Are you ready, Link? I have marked the place where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jaboon has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block your path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on Outset right away, so that you shall have no regrets later. Well, since the rain is finished, I'm actually going to go to Windfall. That way I can get the Song of Passing and the Swift Sail. Because once I get the Swift Sail, ooh, it'll be good. Icy Forest Haven. I might as well quick detour, hit Southern Triangle Island, hit Northern Triangle Island, and then get the Swift Sail, since it's kind of all along the ways. I can't show you because otherwise, like, I would need the Pro Controller. Because you don't get to see what's on the gamepad. Only I get to see. Can I do Southern Fairy Island? This isn't... Yeah, I need the... No, I can bombs this. Nice. I have no need to get these, but I know that sometimes they don't respawn, and I don't know, I just want it. I'm here. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Either go give me more magic, a bigger wallet, bigger bomb bag. I think that's it. Bigger bomb bag. I like to just have a fairy for safety. I don't think I'll be dying, but like, better safe than sorry, you know? Now, I got these Reese's Pieces that have cookie chunks in them when I was out getting snacks for this stream. Yeah, they're pretty good. Hummingbird Lions, where the fuck are you? Why are you way over there? Yeah, I've actually kind of forgotten just how much I love Reese's Pieces. Like, I can also gently tap my mic stand and it'll just pick up. Southern Triangle Island. Nehru. It's got eyes and a mouth. Just like the water Pikmin. The blue Pikmin. Running away, well, down, like, towards the water as the waters are seeping. Please excuse me. These fish are kind of, well, fish. Sort of fish, I don't know. They're going wild. Did I already do this one? There's so many, it's hard to recall. Yes, I have. That chest was open. Northern Triangle Island, where are you? There you are. Cyclos. I'd rather he not get me. Because I don't have a bow. This one has a nose, so this is going to be Din. Red with a nose, just like the Pikmin. To outset. And I'm glad that it's just becoming night. My mic was picking something up, and I don't know what it was. Just parking my boat at the dock. Being a civilized civilian. Now let's go auction away all our money. Yes, I would love to participate in this auction. I almost said oxygen. I love his little pigtails. It's not the item I want. So I just gotta keep resetting the thing again and again until I get the item I want. I don't care. Ah. At least it's not the heart piece again. Give me what I want, please. Ah. RNG is not being on my side here for this. Almost cycled through the things. Just give me my sail, please. Chart. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. Don't have it be another treasure chart. Another heart piece. Fuck you. Why is my RNG being so horrible? This is my 6th time coming in here. I've gotten heart piece 3 times, joy pendant twice, treasure chart once. Just give me my fucking sail. I want my swift sail, please. I wish he would tell me what was being put up for auction beforehand. I almost said oxygen again. Starting at 5, wow. Give me my thing, please. That guy's got some mad mutton chops. Apparently, yeah, just my RNG has been bad. I just gotta keep trying. Like, it didn't do it so many times. I'm like, do I have to, like, beat Tower of the Gods first? But nope, nothing says that. Just Auction House. Like, there's been times where I've gotten the Swift Sail the first try. And I'm nearing 10. I'm gonna get this. I want my Swift Sail. You haven't even shown me a Joy Pendant in a little while. I just said it, so Joy Pendant's gonna be the next one. But I want my sail. Told you. I said it was going to be a Joy Pendant, and it was a Joy Pendant. I mentioned the fact that they haven't done a Joy Pendant in a little while, and they're like, oh yeah, true. Let's throw a Joy Pendant in there. But little do they know is that they haven't done the fucking Swift Sail for even longer. I'm gonna stop caring. That way the game thinks that it's won. look, a treasure chart. How lovely. I don't particularly need this one, so I think I'm going to step out from this auction. But I will come back for the next one and see what it is up for sale. Okay, so it says that it becomes available after I beat the first dungeon, so it should be fucking showing up. But it just ain't. I want my Swift Sail, please. Like, what are the fucking odds of this? There are 4 things that are being put up for auction. Well, technically 5. 2 treasure charts, a heart piece, a joy pendant, and the Swift Sail. And all of them have shown up multiple times, except for the Swift Sail. I could try a reset, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. That was the first time I've saved this playthrough, also. Yeah, the system is completely like frozen right now because this is on the home menu. So let's turn her off here. Actually, I don't even know if that was the system that froze or if it was my capture card that froze now that I think about it. Capture card will just take a second to reopen because it likes to do that. But while it's doing that, the game is reopening. Yeah, honestly, nothing wants me to get the sale right now. Like, no, no, no. That one would have been the sale, so we have to freeze. Come on, capture card. Are you gonna open here? Like, I have a half decent computer. It shouldn't take this long. Yeah, you're no sale for you on your Wii U. Um, so I was trying to get the Swift sale, and I was working at it for about 10 minutes, going in and out of the auction house, and it just wasn't giving it to me. So I decided that I was going to, well, I was suggested to do a reset. So I saved and I reset, and then I restarted the game, walked right into the auction house, talked to the guy, and then either the system froze or my capture card froze. I don't know which one. All I know is that I'm here now. There we go. Like, I'm glad I saved right before the game or system or capture card crashed. Now, let's see about getting that Swift sale, shall we? I would like my Swift sale, please. Why do they make serving sizes for candy? I'm not gonna stop myself at eating 17 pieces because that's a serving. I'm gonna fucking eat the whole bag. I have a bag of candy on my desk. It's 190 calories per 17 pieces. Jesus. Just give me what I want, what I really, really want. Garrus is here. And Garrus is gone. He came up just to say hello for a moment. I've genuinely been at this for about 10 minutes. I want my swift sail. I hate the randomness like this. Like, I've had, like, multiple playthroughs where the swift sail was the very first thing. The only prerequisite for having the swift sail appear in the auction is that you beat Dragon Roost Island. And I did that about 3-4 hours ago. So I think my luck is just super bad. Ah! Fuck yeah. Ah! 15 plus minutes of going in and out. Alright, I'll just wait a little bit for him to start saying the time. Doesn't matter how high they bid. Well, actually, I'll do a quick thing just to make it not be as expensive as it could be. What's with that side eye there, fucking Link? 49 seconds. Now everyone's gonna be all knocked out. Wow, a lot of people. 30 seconds remain. Less than 10 seconds. Just to be safe, because I don't trust him like that. Sold! Ha! Only took 15 minutes of going in and out to get the fucking Swift sale. How the fuck was my odds, like my luck, so bad? Wild. Fast! Oh, I'm going the complete wrong way. I'm so fucking glad I got the Swift sale. My god, that took so long. Good old Cyclos. Gonna go to Eastern Fairy Island real quick. Assuming I can get it. Yeah, I can get this one. Didn't even have to equip the bombs. Now, is this going to be bigger wallet, or more bombs, or more magic? More bombs. Already at the maximum amount of bombs, and I just got them not that long ago. There's the island. I think my microphone picked up that car horn. Because my window is open and my room is literally right next to the parking lot. Hells yeah. The last one is green, but yellow with ears. Just like the last Pikmin. One with nose, one with mouth, one with ears. There's 3 versions of this cutscene, depending as to which statue you use as the last one. It's just like what was in Tetra's map on the wall in her room. Nice. Link's lucky he's not dead by how many times he's been flung into walls. This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Link, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to this, to triumph over the many hardships you have faced. And you must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. Well, let's go. I didn't have to destroy all three, I just wanted to because it feels nice. Come on, water. Thank you. In a randomizer, I always forget about this room having a second chest that you have to come back with the bow for. It's also, however, been a very long time since I've done a randomizer of this game. I need the key to enter first. For some reason I knew that. I'd hope I knew that. I played this game a lot. Nice. I got the dungeon map. The map and the compass. Where's the exit? Right, the exit was under the water. Introducing the concept of putting a thing on the button. Nice. Not nice. Water's faster than I can climb. Alright, I'm gonna zip super fast. I did it. I climbed on the spike. I don't know why the prompt went away. Oh, pardon me. Ah! That's my response. No, I was so close. Up you go. Oh wait, I'm supposed to bring fire over, so I need to move that. I don't know if I would have been able to make that or not. That's the boot tap that Link does in Ocarina and Majora when he's just standing idly by. No thank you. I'd rather not. Nothing against you, just everything against you, you know? Yeah. It happens, you know? Come on, water. Down, please. Oh, thank you. Water down. Thank you. Oof, did not see you. Nice. Whoever was the architect of this did a pretty nice job with these vaulted ceilings. Ow. Oof, didn't think it would get it, but he touched my toe. Nobody touches my toes. Oh, hey, guess that was good enough. This is genuinely one of my favorite dungeons. In this game, specifically. I press ZR instead of R. Come on! I could definitely rock horns like that. Rounded goat horns. Careful there, statue. You almost cut a corner and would have just fallen. And it wouldn't have been my fault. Another section that you need to backtrack with the bow if you want to get it. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. That was me doing what Link did, but I kept my arm down. Imagine I... So I got the goat horn one. Time to go get the Loki horn one. How fucking boomerang goes far. You conducted the command melody. Let's go. Got my hop abilities. Don't don't know how a statue like this would be able to hop, but I'm not gonna argue. Hop only run. Oop. Yeah, I need to... Really gonna make me have to hit that one. Wait, what? Haha. I thought the door would have stayed open. My favorite enemy to fight, genuinely. You look at those mad horns on that one. It's got the curly, the bull, and the Loki. I very much prefer fighting Darknuts in the 3D games more than I like fighting Iron Knuckles in the 3D games. No, Darknuts in the 2D games, no, fuck you. I got the bow! Was figuring out the best button for it to be on. Let's go. Is this gonna be when these guys decide to wake up? Yeah. I hope y'all appreciate my musical talents being added in. God, I'd never be able to shoot those. This isn't necessary. Well, ideally. After I beat this dungeon, I will have the Earth Dungeon, like the Earth Temple, the Wind Temple, and the whole finding the Triforce. The Wind Temple takes a very long time. No, I do have to go in that room because there's a key in there. Oh. That should hit. Oh. I pulled back so hard on the control stick there. As if it would actually do anything. Nice, the key that I need. Oof. Rude bat. Made gravity be inflicted on me tenfold. I was kind of hoping I would be able to throw the guy a little bit further. But you know how it goes. The guy landed in the water. Nice. Now this time, don't fall in the water. The statue is the same weight as me, which is the same weight as these statues. So I need 3 statues if I'm going to land on this and have it still be up. And I like that the brief moment I pick it up, it's not on the thing anymore, so it starts to drop, but then it decides, oh wait, you're actually twice as heavy because you're holding it. So it raises me back up. A lot of math. Gotta love it. I hope you like my sound effects. Because if you didn't, you're a little bit fucked, because they're just gonna keep happening. That shouldn't have hit. I just want to point that out. The fact that that actually landed on it. Ah, too far. Overshot. Dabashki! Hope everyone's ready for Nintendo's most creative boss. How did that first one hit, but those other two didn't? I find far too much humor in this. We'll call that one a draw. Come on. I forgot about these last two. Oh, a fairy. I don't need it. Another fairy. Well, here we are. Nintendo's most creative boss fight that they have added into any Zelda game, or really any game that they've done. You have done well to find your way to this place. Oh, chosen one. Accept this final challenge. That's right. Floating hands with eyes on them and a big other head. Yeah, I think Nintendo has a thing against just ocular anythings. I hit both of them. How the fuck did I do that? 2 with 1 arrow? Oh, you're out of arrows. Here, let me just give you some. Cut it out and just let me shoot your eyes. One more shot with one more arrow. The path can now be opened. O Chosen One, what will now come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution. Pretty sick that my last arrow was the one that was like the last shot needed. Oh, I think you got something in your nose there. Oh, yeah, there we go. You see, I'm funny. Genuinely, I've always loved this. Ringing the great bell at the top of the tower. I'm thinking I might have to order myself a food soon. Ugh. Ah. You have done well, Link. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the ring of light you see shimmering in the waves before you, your true trial will begin. Are you ready, Link? Yeah, sure. Ring the bell of awakening, chosen undead. Ah, but there are actually 2 bells of awakening. One above in the undead parish, and one below down in Blighttown. I wish we would have gotten Wind Waker as its full, like, the idea that they had when they were making it. With the 2 extra dungeons and the, like, in this area playing around. Because people doing, like, out-of-bounds exploration and whatnot have found at least one specific doorway that leads over towards the area that Ganon's tower chills. The appearance of John McWindwaker himself. You're probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there's not enough time for me to explain it to you now. You could just say you're in Hyrule, and like I'd be like, oh, what? Okay. Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtain in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words. See what awaits you in the castle. Oh, hi, Moblin. This is one of, I think, 3 instances, 4, I guess 5, since sequels, 5 instances out of every Zelda game where you actually get to go inside the, like, Hyrule Castle. Yeah, you don't need to tell me how to do this. I know how to do this. Alright, Link. You'll need to listen for a moment. It looks like it's trying to make me focus on that, but it's just actually just spinning around where I am. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find a clue in the shape of the Heraldry near where we arrived at the castle. Realistically, I feel like I've done this in the not most optimal way, but hey, we're here. Come on, grab please. Ha! Can't believe you didn't write an algorithm to compute the optimal number of triangle rotations. Yeah, I'm really, like, I'm slacking these days. You know how it is. Normally I'm writing those algorithms to figure everything out, but nah. And this, like, super special seal to keep evil out is 3 blocks to make a Triforce and a statue covering the stairs. Doesn't really seem like that big of a thing. Top tier security. Take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. Claim your destiny now, Link. Okay. Ooh. And now I gotta fight all these. Imagine. And the spell has been broken. Or at least part of the spell has been broken. Time now flows again. You can tell that time is frozen because everything is sepia tone. And I like that they don't even wonder what the fuck happened. They're just like, oh, okay. Guess we're here. I was obviously attacking somebody, but they're gone, so I guess this is just my place now. You got the Master Sword, the legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. One thing that I love about this room is the stained glass windows are the adult timeline sages. You got Ruto, Rauru, Saria, Ganon being sealed by the Triforce, Darunia, Impa, and Naboru. I love it. Because this game takes place in the adult timeline. Because that's why the Hero of Time never showed up, because he was off doing Majora's Mask stuff and then becoming a rancher. I like that Dark Knight is just kind of watching this happen. He's like, oh, weird. Alright, not who I meant to attack, but... Guy died, I need to get his shit. Knock me down here, which is what I wanted. Nice. Knight's Crest. What we want. You let your guard down there, Mr. Dark Knight. Before you even knew you were in battle, you lost your armor. Finally got that mob as well. I like that these guys, like the Dark Knights, are also just jackals. Makes me think of Anubis for no other reason than the fact that Anubis is a jackal. I have 9 Knight's Crests so far. And I love how much stronger the Master Sword is from just my weak old hero sword. This guy's pretty tough. I didn't want to fall down here, which is why I used the bow. Drawing my sword made me fall. I'll take that little bundle of arrows. Nice. And that makes a total of 10 Knight's Crests. Which I'm hoping is all that I need. Grab the sword, let's go. We dipping out of here. Okay, so now I guess I got the Master Sword. Time to go to the Forsaken Fortress, because that's what the game wants from me. I'm now obviously ready to defeat Ganon. But what I need to do is actually find Cyclos. He's around here. I know where he likes to reside. So he'll appear at one of them. One of the locations. Ah! Good thing my sail controls the wind. Oh, suddenly stormy. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods. To the end of the seas with you, let the winds of Cyclos' wrath blow you away. Yeah, how about no? He's big. That's a heck of an arm you've got there. Now he's small. And with an eye, no one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. You obviously have mastery of the air, and now that we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker, let's see if you can handle this. Good old teleportation song. You learn the Ballad of the Gales. In the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean's, ocean depths, just call on my cyclones. Well, guess I'll head for home now. We'll see you on down the road. Whee! Cool. Got the Ballad of the Gales. Just what I needed. Now to the Forsaken Fortress. I would teleport, but the closest teleport to the Forsaken Fortress is at Mother and Child Isle. And it brings me inside of that island instead of around it. Now imagine how fast that shark is swimming. Oh, it's the second Sploosh Kaboom. And here we go. Yeah, I'm thinking I might order myself a pizza before too long. That way I'm not gone for moments, making things, running back and forth. If after I eat all of my pizza, assuming I eat all of it, and I'm still hungry much later on, then I'll make the stuff. But as it is for now, it's suddenly dark. Sailing so fast. Where the fuck did those guys just try to shoot? Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already. But you have the Master Sword. The sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. Okay. I just realized I think Phantom Ganon has a bit of a skeleton hand. At least not wearing a glove on his offhand. But this is one of 3 games that Phantom Ganon appears in. At least I think it's 3. Oh no, it is 3, 100%. This game, Ocarina of Time, and Minish Cap or Four Swords Adventure for the GameCube. Oh, nice. Replace the evil laugh sound clip with a tee. I could get behind that, honestly. I'm glad I get the hammer right now, because these enemies, the only proper way to kill them that is efficient, that is satisfactory for them, is using this hammer. I used to call them Nenes. Not because they were, like, for any, like, horse reason. Like I called my horse in Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life, Mr. Nene. But I misspelt it, so I named him Mr. Nana. But these guys, they go, nay, 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 nay. So they're Nenes. Hammer time. Bam, 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 bam. You know, actually, I like the idea of parachute ants more. The ants are coming down. They're listening to MC Hammer. I used to have parachute ants. They sold army ant toys in the late 80s. I love that. What is your opinion on Crazy Bones? Because frankly, Heroes are probably the target demographic for fucking Garbage Pail Kids. Yeah, everyone forgets about Crazy Bones. They were so cool until you step on them. They were like Lego pieces. Well, that didn't go as planned. Could have been worse. Crazy Bones look like fruit snacks. I can agree with that. I think I tried to eat my fair share of Crazy Bones growing up. Wish I still had the Crazy Bones, because they were always... Like, I never... Fuck you. I never, like... I don't know if there was a way to, like, play with them properly, like, play Crazy Bones, or if it was just a collection sort of thing, but... I enjoyed Crazy Bones. They were a trend I skipped out on in school along with Yu-Gi-Oh! Beyblade! Fuck yeah, Beyblade! I love seeing these little fuckers just falling. Is this cannon gonna hit me? There is an answer to that question. And it is yes. Yeah, I saw the notification. I'll look at that when I glance at all the other notifications that I've fucking been getting. The fact that I fell down as far as you can fall down. There's no enemies right immediately here. Why does that sound kind of familiar? Oh, it's that. It is so confusing looking at this. What the, like, I know, like, nothing about this. I've seen pictures of it. But, ooh, what, I have no idea what I was looking at there. It was, like, CG, like, stuff. Kind of reboot-esque almost, but more, like, realistic. And then it had full live-action pictures I was seeing as well. The Army Ants was a spin-off of the Guts action figure line. Guts from Berserk got his own action figure line. Whoa! It's funny because Guts from Berserk, in fact, he's got figures, but I don't think he got an action figure line in the 80s. Shitty Power Rangers clone. What's the original Power Rangers called again? Yeah, that's what it is. God, I fucking loved Power Rangers growing up. The Dino Rangers one was my favorite. I remember, I don't know why this specific memory is a thing, but I remember having my Dino Rangers toy. It was specifically the T-Rex, and I made him step on my marshmallow peanut butter square or whatever the fuck, and I could never get all of it out of his foot. That was a hit. Big brother! Nani? You're okay. I was worried. I like how it took Link a good 2 minutes, maybe, to notice that there was a door there. The cell won't open that easily. There you go, acting before you think, as usual. I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off for you? It was about to come flying in here after you again. Da-na. That sword. Where did you get that? Are you... Is it even possible? How could it be? Well, never mind about that. For now, I'll just, take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of? If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally, I'd expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time, it's my treat. Listen, Errol, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important, grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? But, big brother... Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second. Gonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me. Huh? But she's fine. Just do as you're told. Big brother! Bye. Link, we'll be back. I swear it. Its tail looks like fire jutting out from behind it. This is so off-brand. Femboy, Limeboy, and a butch-looking Zelda. Honestly, when has Link not been a femboy? Like, I think Twilight Princess is the only time Link has not been a femboy. Maybe Skyward Sword 2, but pushing that. But even on both of those, he's still fucking twink. Ah, bad spot for you to be chilling. Hope you can swim. Pirate Zelda is fun to play as in Hyrule Warriors. I never got the Hyrule Warriors that has Tetra in it. The last Hyrule Warriors I played was actually the Wii U version. Oh, 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 oh. Just never got around to getting the... like, the Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition or whatever the fuck it's called. I got Age of Calamity. But that's, like, different. You ever play any of the Dynasty Warriors games? Yeah, I've never beaten it. For fucking Dynasty Warriors, specifically Dynasty Warriors 4 for the PlayStation 2? Ooh, yes please. I played the Berserk one, and the One Piece one is on sale for $5 on the Switch. I didn't realize that there was like a One Piece and a Berserk Warriors game. Is it made by still the same team? I love that. A Dragon... Oh yeah, I remember when the Dragon Quest one came out, I think. Helmrock King is this fine gentleman's name. The one on sale now is actually the third One Piece Warriors. Ha, he crashed. Doesn't that suck? One more hit on Shatter That Mask. God, I really need to get caught back up with One Piece. Well, it's Berserk. What the fuck do you expect? Ah yes, my E-rated Berserk game. Guts and Griffith, they end up actually getting together, and Griffith fixes all of his issues. One Piece World 3, I'm assuming that's World, is best. More story bits to play through, although it doesn't have carrots, so big sad. The One Piece anime is officially further than I was when I was reading it. Like, will you just fucking land, please? Thank you. Yeah, I have about 50 chapters to read to get caught up. Like, I see clips every now and then of Luffy going around in his outfit for Egghead, and I'm like, oh no. The anime's so far now. So I gotta be careful not to get spoilers. Because I think shit's happening in it, because suddenly, randomly, without any explanation, my TikTok page, like, For You page, and just became, like, all One Piece. Like, a lot of people, like, watching One Piece for the first time, reacting to, like, fucking Marineford. It's a deluxe edition, and it's $5.99. That's wild. It's been a while, boy. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Gablinorf, and I am the master of the Forsaken Fortress. But I was told your name was Gablin, not Gablinorf. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? My name is Tingle. Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child, while that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time, it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key, a most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. Well, I'll take you anyway. I always forget about Sword Art Online. Smack. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. You need more luster in your sword there, Link. God Eater. God Eater 3, some anime game. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fool who made this blade. Its power is gone and its edges are dull. You see, if he's about to kill me, how can I go back down to the world below and tell the creator of the sword that the sword's shit now? Link, get up. Stop! Let go of me! Let me go! You pathetic little sea rat! My Triforce of Power is resonating. Ha! At long last, I have found you, Princess Zelda. What? What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda. Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? How loose was his grip? What a bother. Oh, what a larger bother. I'm sure he'll be fine. I love the fact that Blue actually, like, does something in the story instead of just being a MacGuffin that's sort of there. Go save this guy so you can get the thing. He actually did stuff. Unlike Jaboon, who probably used to do stuff before the content got cut, but... It's all right, Link. She has merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now. Lord Valoo, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. Still, it is too soon for us to relax. Ganon cannot be destroyed by such simple means as wrath and fire. I am aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. I see, and I agree. Very well then. We are counting on you. You would think that there would be more, like, big dragons. Instead of just one per game sometimes. Link, I must explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea. Yeah, the Gleeoks in Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, what dragons were in there? Think Brain. Yeah, the like proper dragons, the 3 dragons, Dinral, Farosh, and Naydra. What's the fucking name of the first boss of Zelda 1? Aqua Magnus? I wanna say. Aqua Magnus is a dragon, and then there's 2 Gleeoks in Zelda 1. Zelda 2 has, Barba. No. Guma. Zelda 3 doesn't have a dragon. 4 and 5 have, Aqua Magnus. Ocarina of Time has Volvagia. There's a few dragons. The fact that I'm able to sit here and just think about, oh, what dragons are in what game? I love how Link was just, like, posed there. Link, what are you doing? You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword. Who is using that stone? Just who are you? Link and I are the only ones who can speak through this stone. How dare you use what's not yours? Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Link to see me at once. Well, don't you sound important? Fine. We're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Link, what are you waiting for? You heard the stone. You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is. Alright, I know that Tetra will get stuck because she always fucking gets stuck. Like, look at this. Cool, perfect. I wonder if Tetra even needs, like, if she gets stuck, if it actually matters. Bosphorus Rohamus Hyrule. Are you him? Are you the one who is speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me. Or is he a Gustav? No, he's not a Gustav. He's a Bosphorus. That stone is an enhanced version of the Gossip Stones, long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I am the one who made it. You made it? The royal family's Gossip Stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdoms spoken in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lie hidden. This place, where the two of you now stand, is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And I am its king, Daphnis Nohansen Hyrule. So he's not Bosphorus. Bosphorus is the Breath of the Wild king. Link, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the King of Red Lions. There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now, both of you must listen to me. Once, long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself, and so, with a torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So, before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Everyone else perished. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me. I got a shiny thing. This necklace you wear is part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. The second shiny piece. Slightly smaller. And it's the Zelda 3 music as it spins all in. I can understand her outfit changing, but like, who did her makeup? Who did her hair? My fate? You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. You are Princess Zelda. Zelda? I'm a princess? You are confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected. Link, I am terribly sorry that you have been caught up in these events. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. Link, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need for you to come with me to the lands above the water and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. Okay. Zelda. It is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, the Sacred Chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. He's gone. Link, we must go. That's the teleport noise. I hope you like it. Wow. Like, can he not walk? Could he not have done that all in one teleportation? Link, I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry. Ah! That's Link's response. Link, be careful. So, like, if Link had never helped Tetra, then the monsters would have gotten her, brought her to the Forsaken Fortress, and Ganon would have found out that she was in fact Zelda, and then everything would have gone to shit. So it's kind of a good thing that Tetra got Link into all this. Link, listen well. The fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head to these two temples to see what has happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. But each temple should have another entrance high upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which is now islands above the sea. As always, I shall mark these on your sea chart. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. We must return to the surface immediately. So I feel like that at this point in the game, it was actually intended to do these last two dungeons under the water, like in Hyrule proper. But I don't know. I'm gonna order pizza. Food! I'm just gonna fucking order Domino's. Do I have enough for a free pizza? God, that would be so sick if I did. I don't. It's gonna be delivered because I ain't gonna walk to the pizza place. It might be like 5-10 minutes, but that's all the way over there. God, but the block-in has such a good deal. Oh well. Yeah, sure, I'll go with this. Wait, this is... I have to get 2 pizzas. I don't want 2 pizzas. Or maybe I... Oh, that's fucking 20 bucks. Wait, I'm talking to myself here while I'm figuring out what pizza I'm going to order. One large, with 4 toppings. That's fine. It's cheaper. Here in my internal monologue as to what I am getting on this. There, that's not bad. I love sitting here, ordering some pizzas. Well, a pizza. Doing what one's gotta do. What did I do wrong? Get me some too, I'm hungry. I'll have pineapples on mine. Forget the pizzas, I'll just have a pineapple. Fair. Not fair. No. Pineapples are wrong. Just in general. Weird. It wouldn't let me place the order before. Well, not place the order, pay before. I don't get it. I don't know why. But my pizza has been ordered. It'll be here in about half an hour. Ham plus pineapple is good on pizza. Ham on pizza is good. Pineapple is just no. Like, I will tolerate pineapple on a pizza less than I will tolerate mushrooms on a pizza. Because at least with mushrooms, I can pick them off and it's still perfectly fine. It tastes normal. But when a slice of pineapple is on a pizza, I take it off and it's like still all acidic and the juice is still there. It's like, nah. Nah. Hi. Garrus is here, as you can see. Hi. Yeah, your life is so hard not getting as many pets as you want. Yeah, whatever are you gonna do? I'm glad that that wasn't aimed directly at me. That would have been not fun if you sneezed right in my eye. Link, do you know the legend of the Hero of Time? Once, long ago, before he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the Kingdom of Hyrule, a piece of the Triforce was given to the Hero of Time, and he kept it safe, as much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the Hero of Time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It is said at that time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they rest, but this much I do know. They lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. Thanks. That really narrows down the search. Might you have crossed paths with someone who knows much about things that lie hidden in the depths of the sea? Well, fret not. If you can think of no one, though maybe you would come upon the knowledge by asking around in a place where many people gather. Like, is somebody gonna turn off that car alarm? Fun. Dog licked me in the mouth the other day. Yeah, I, unfortunately, have gotten used to that because this fucker decides that he will aim there. Hey, I'm just glad that it's not quite loud enough for my mic to pick it up. It might be picked up when I'm talking, but it's not loud enough to set it off. But I'm gonna run off and do Degeneracy real quick. Because, I don't know, was that like 2.5 hours last time I did, and it's at 7 hours and 15? I will be back. I always am. I'll just be a few little minutes. So much degeneracy on this stream. Hey, I want you to know, every single time I leave and take a break, degeneracy. So whenever I'm on like a normal stream and I like take my break at like the 2 hour, 4 hour, whatever mark, every single time, they're like, I will do degeneracy twice before I even start the stream. So yeah, it happens a lot, but I will be right back. Forgot to unmute my microphone. I like to mute it when I'm gone because if I'm talking to somebody, I don't want it to pick up. And I forgot to just hit the unmute button right there. But, I love it. Also, very good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm here on the second half of this game, second, third, I don't know. I'm now in the whole, let's get all of our shit. Blah, 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 blah. To Mother and Child Island first. Hopefully this will be far enough in, because I can't think of any other instance where I would do it, where I can finally get this. Because if you come here earlier, it's like, oh, you're here too soon. I think they're talking about giving me the games that you make so I can stream them. I finally deciphered... My brain just is not comprehending that sentence right now, and I don't know why. This is the Queen of the Fairies, as she just says. Welcome to the club. I shall give you a new power for your bow to wield. Quite the response to those fairies. I got the fire and ice arrows. And I heated up my tea again while I was gone because I still have half a cup of it here. Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. The fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness. Use them as you need to. Child, I must tell you, you are just my type. Hehehe. Side-eye from the boat. What do you do when your boat gives you the side-eye? The name is Lime Boy. Oh, wow! So many people here now. Always good to see you there, Chocolate. Always got your nuts with you. Nothing really. Just 7 hours into playing Wind Waker. As one does. Just need to get the Triforce shards and the last 2 temples. Closer to about 15-hour speedrun. I really want to learn the speedrun tax of this, but this is just a casual marathon playthrough. Hello, grandmother. Thank you for the letter. We got a boat fucker over here. This one has been sent with cash on delivery, 201 rupees. It's gonna be from fucking Tingle. To the esteemed Mr. Fairy Person. Thank you very much for your purchase. Enclosed is an incredible chart. This chart will show you where you can find the Triforce charts and Triforce shards, because I know you're looking for them and I know all about it because I'm Tingle. I want you to use it to find lots of them. They are my favorite kind of items. And also, sir, have you been checking your Tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the chart to them, and your fortune will increase greatly. Tingle. Fucking cost me 200 bucks. Yeah, honestly, if, with a defeatist attitude saying you can't, then you never will. You never know until you try. So I hit the B button to close the chart I was just looking at on the gamepad, and you best bet that it wasn't the button to press, because everything on the gamepad is done by touching the gamepad. None of it is a button. I'm just going north to get to a fairy island that I don't think I've gotten to. Won't know until I get there. It'll either give me more arrows, more magic, or a bigger wallet. What item am I missing there? Hookshot. Hookshot and the magic armor. Not gonna get the magic armor. I've only gotten it like once, maybe twice in my life. Because I don't really care for going through it. God, I haven't played the Wii U since mine broke around the time of the Switch coming out. Huh. That's probably how Nintendo planned it. Nah. Yeah, I've already done this because it wouldn't just be open. Nintendo broke your Wii U. No, I haven't done this one. Yeah, I haven't actually touched my Wii U since last year when I did this marathon run. Carry more rupees. Carry up to 1,000. Lovely. And I still have my fairy in a bottle. Yes, yes I do. And I don't even need to take a fairy. Nintapple. Nothing says capitalism like designed obsolescence. Never trust a four-armed fairy. Pineapple pen. Where the fuck is Fire Island again? It's to the south, roughly, of fucking Windfall. That's where one of the dungeons is. But I need to do a fair little bit first. I just thought you said four-armed fairy. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Garrus is here now. Fix my headphone. I love how the boat keeps taking on water. Yeah, always. PP, AP. Garrus, do not lick the gamepad. There it is. Luckily, I just know what Island looks like from a distance. My pizza is almost ready to be out for delivery. Ha! Okay, good. I was actually worried for a second. I missed. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Garen, shush. No. Stay. Stay. I was not expecting that. Like, I looked at the app for the thing, and I'm all like, oh, it's almost sent out for delivery. But then the ETA time was the exact minute, and then boom, suddenly microwave? Why the fuck did I say microwave? Doorbell went off. I need to go grab a small plate. Why the fuck did I say microwave? Like, genuinely, like, that's not even close to any of the words that I was, like, thinking of or looking at or anything. Just microwave. But for some reason I just do. Honestly, the Pineapple Pen song is pretty good. Great, now I want pizza. It's pretty good. Is that annoying owl who never shuts up in this game? No, Kippur Gabora is not in this. He's only in Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Pizza here. Puppy Cam. Never mind. That was the fastest pizza delivery of all time. You better give that motherfucker a... Honestly, I gave him a higher tip than I was originally going to if I paid here. Just because I have just a set thing that I do for whatever's. Microwave, the microwave went off, ring microwave, delivery guy put it straight into the microwave. You ever feel drunk without actually being drunk? Yeah, a lot of the time. Early onset dementia. Well, for me, really, I just, like, smoke all the time. I mean, I do degeneracy. Early onset dementia. Fucking boat wouldn't let me get through. Something about killing a bird with a sword is just like such a wild concept to me. Because sword is close range, bird is flying. So anytime in anything I kill a bird with a sword, I always find great amusement in it. And honestly, if you got hit with a sword immediately, wouldn't you go, ah! Boomerang, yeah, or bow. Something proper that makes sense. But I say hiccups, I guess. Like, I guess if they want to come close. Fuck. Gun. The thought that I just thought to say, I should not, because it would put me on some government list. And I frankly would rather that not happen. All that I will say is that I really want to get a slingshot. Like, preferably one of the ones that, like, has the arm support, so you get, like, more torque and everything. But really, I want a slingshot. It takes so long to turn. Haha. Hello. I don't know why, but I've always found it so amusing of just Link, small body, giant head. I'd be a menace with a slingshot. Yeah, me too. Me too. That's all I have to say on the matter. There's my boat. Alright, so I just got myself the power bracelets, which that allows me to do the Earth Temple. Ice Island is all the way over here. Did I ever get that? I don't remember. Yeah, I think if I owned a slingshot, everyone here would probably read about me. Or hear about me in some way, shape, or form with it. Because, like, oh, slingshots are so good. I always have 2 letters. Sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. It is if the following does not interest you, please throw this letter away. But this is your big chance. Empty bottle, piece of heart, treasure chart. Only have 1 of each. Roxbar Island. It's the Beetle, I think. And he gave me $1. Here is your letter. How have you been, big brother? I'm here on the pirate ship writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first I was really scared, but they're actually nice. For pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo is a real big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad, too. Nudge is a little strange, but nice, too. And as for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories, and when he gets in the right mood... Zuko's mind is weird, and Mako is pretty quiet. Where did I get mind? I probably saw Mako and put mine in there. Zuko's kind of weird. Just straight. Nothing about his mind. And Mako is pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his classes, so I do that a lot. Shithead. Definitely a youngest sibling. As usual, Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything seriously. Actually, he seems sad not to have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little for it. So I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself. So you be sure to take care of yourself. Good luck. Errol. $20. Tell Errol I say I live on a pirate ship while stretching her mouth open. This one's already open. I feel like this was the one that I shot. Yeah, I've already done this one. Come on. Thank you. The specific pizza coupon had to have 4 toppings on it, but I only ever get 3 toppings. So I got like extra green olives because like I fuck with those. They're the best thing ever, and if anyone says otherwise, I will fight them to the death in gladiatorial combat. And they did not disappoint with that. You best bet that I also have extra sauce. Chicken is interesting on a pizza. It has to be like a specific type of pizza for me to like enjoy the chicken on it. I always go with green olives, bacon, and ham. With extra sauce as well, and if I can, I always get a dipping sauce, a marinara dipping sauce, so I can dip it in even more sauce. Because I'm an absolute scoundrel. But olives, they're, ooh, Literally, when I was a kid, for Halloween, yeah, my aunt would give my brother and I just jars of olives. And you best bet that we would eat them all. Zag. Ice Island's somewhere around here. That kinda looks like it. Is that it? Yeah, it is. I'm really pleased with myself that I'm actually just like remembering where these places are just by looking at the map, and the map's not even filled in. My favorite topping, just an ungodly amount of pepperoni. Fair. I pressed the wrong button. Get out. Thank you, Link. Now time for ice physics. Everyone knows how much I love ice physics. And I really parked at the complete opposite side of the island. And I also kind of took the long way around. I could have... Oh well, I'm here. Doesn't matter. Not gonna think about it. Yeah, nothing says fun in a video game like ice mechanics. Played through a Link to the Past randomizer. And oh, let me tell you, that ice dungeon. Super Mario Bros. 3 World 6. Yeah, I've done World 6 only once, but I've beaten Mario Bros. 3 several times. I use the double flute method. Thank you, the wizard. Ah! Fuck off. Warp whistle, yeah. What did I say? Did I say flute? How do you not know what a flute is? So Ice Island is the only one that I've actually like ran out of time on before. Not my endo. Can I not backflip up these? That's lame. Okay. Hooray for bats and... bats and bullshit. Toon Link is so adorable, but sometimes I just want him to shut the fuck up. Fuck off! Come on! Open the goddamn chest, thank you. I forgot that the iron boots were an equipable weapon. Yeah, it's my favorite. He has a cape. No, he doesn't. I thought he was a caped one. I think the caped ones are only found in the Master Sword chamber in the final section of the game. Yeah, honestly. Could you imagine if in games they added a sizing for armor? If memory serves me correctly, I can freeze them and then use my hammer and shatter them. That's just fun. I will hydrate with my tea, even though that's a diuretic. Just because I don't want my tea to go cold again. Yo, what do you mean the gnome and the half-orc wouldn't have, like, the same size? Just 100 rupees. At least I got a Knight's Crest. Because I need to go turn those in. Because I refuse to do the Earth Temple without the Great Spin. I do not want to fight, fuck, what's his name? I want to say Jablin, but that's not it. But I don't want to fight that boss without the Great Spin. Did my fucking boat move? Piece of shit. You'll ever just eat the cup after you're done with the tea? No, just me. Jack Black, my favorite Zelda enemy. Can you swim instead of using the boat? Yes and no. So, when I'm in the water, that circle there is how long I'm able to swim. But in the Switch version, Wii U version specifically, there is a glitch that you can do called Manual Super Swim, where you pause buffer and you flick the control stick back and forth and you do a bunch of weird shit, and then it makes you swim so fast that you go right across the map in like a second. Yeah, you will drown eventually. You'll respawn on the last solid land that you were on, if not back in your boat. Because I don't know how to do a manual super swim. Because, oh boy, you need to flick that control stick back and forth. Frame perfect so many times. This is the Wind Temple. Nope, this is the Earth Temple. If I knew how to do a manual super swim, ooh, that would be so good. There appears to be markings that indicate specific directions. I love these songs. This song and the Wind God's aria, this is the Earth God's lyric, both of those songs put together make like the main theme of Wind Waker, and it's just so good. Seeing little Toon Link pick that up and not only throw it but destroy it. Yeah, honestly. Hello. Oh, great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Laruto. I am a Zora sage. For an age, I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would ever remain within the Master Sword. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost its power. Well, they do supposedly evolve into the Rito, so... After his defeat at the hands of the hero of time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived, and he returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. Hiccups. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing that he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my stead in this temple and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years. It survives. The song you just conducted is one that will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. Pointy nose, it's a beak. That bitch has a beak. Bad genes for all the boat bonking. I wonder if she has a sinker. Link's face. True. Honestly, if I learned a song and then a ghost just appeared in front of me and was like, hey, yo, go play this song for someone else. See how they like it. Trust me. I'd be a little shocked. Yeah, your sword shit. See ya. Honestly, also fair. Okay, so while I'm here, I have two things to do here. Originally, it was only one thing, but then I remembered that there's the second thing, so I might as well do the second thing so I don't have to backtrack here again. I put both my hands on my cheeks and scream like Macaulay Culkin. Ah, Link, you're all right. Why did you not tell me about Errol? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eyes is not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skill. You're always commenting on people's noses in this game. The absence of schnoz. One of my friends who comes into my streams very, very, very rarely, but one of my friends goes by Schnoz-chan. Probably for the best, since all those big fish, this must stink. Someone played, got your nose with him and never gave it back. Nose waker. Hit him 100 times. Ah, fuck. I was too far back for that parry. I need to get... Fuck! Alright, so... Stink Shack was what my friend Schnoz-chan used to call his first apartment when he first moved out. It was the Stink Shack. So the fact that people just keep saying things about that one friend without realizing is really amusing to me. Nose Taker, even better. Who needs the Master Sword when you can swing Naruto around? +5 sharp. And yes, you best bet that that name was a fitting name. I don't need to pause. Why, that is a Knight's Crest. How many of those do you have? 11. Then I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crests. The Knight's Crest. It is a symbol of a courageous knight. But not just anyone can gather them. No. It takes a soul who possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well. Any courageous soul who gathers 10 of these crests can learn a powerful new sword technique. Both my brother and I dreamt of learning this technique in our youth. We worked so hard to collect the crests. But it took many long years and adventures beyond count before we even approached finding 10 of them, and we both grew old. It appears you have enough might to learn that technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Very good, Link. Heed my words. Looks like a BDSM belt. Hold B to build up power and then release it. Come at me now. Do it. That's what Link just did. You learned the Hurricane Spin. I think I called it the Great Spin, but whatever. Amazing, Link! You did it! You have mastered the Hurricane Spin! At last, you have made our long-held dream come true! Oh, the joyful tears! They won't stop! I thought my tears had dried up long ago. There is nothing left for me to teach you. I am certain now that you will save your sister, Errol, and bring her home to Outset. I saw the O underneath, so my brain's like, "Our." Yeah, Lawnmower Link, honestly. So, I've gotten one of the things that I needed. Let's go get the second. The second will be, like, a thing. I don't remember what it's called, but I know it's not called the Cave of Ordeals, because that's in Twilight Princess. Maybe it's called the Hero's Cave? I don't know. It's the same sort of thing. Do I need the hookshot to get all the way through? I feel like I might actually need the hookshot to finish it. Like, I'll never not find it funny with... Oh yeah, that's his face when he holds it. But yeah, I'll never not find it funny. Just the small body, giant head. He pulled the same face The Rock has. Savage Labyrinth. In the never-ending darkness, the golden shard you seek awaits. So I do need to get here for a Triforce shard, but I don't remember if I need the hookshot. I'll be irritated. I think I do need the hookshot, but I don't remember if I need it all the way through. You know? Maybe I even also need the mirror shield. Yeah, I think I actually do need that shit. And I can't leave until I reach a mid-floor. That floor was pretty mid. Link does have a code of ethics, but also the laws are very, like, so specifically written that he just needs to make sure he doesn't try and break down a specific door like that. Doesn't mean that he can't find the key and get in, regardless if he owns it or not. Hyrule lives under a finder's fee sort of thing. Like finders keepers. What? have fun. Always nice seeing ya. Hope you had fun, and I hope you have a good night. Who's... Turned around, he was right there, stabbed him right in the face. Look at that, earlier in the stream I said I, like, never use the stabs. Enemies don't drop things here. I shouldn't keep waiting to see if they do. This stream in general gives Game Grumps vibes from the little I've seen of them. Interesting comparison. Never had that comparison before. I'll take the comparison, definitely. Yeah, I still, like, why the fuck did I say microwave? That was so amusing to me. Excellent, I can leave. I am going to leave. I'm going to actually come back after I beat both the Earth and Wind temples, so I can make sure that I get all the way through. Because I know I can't right now. I just realized it's dark outside. Wild how time works like that. Ah, finally did it. So I got the thing that I needed. Let's head to Dragon Roost so we can do the Earth Temple. And then we can do the Wind Temple because I got the item I need for that as well. And then after I get that, I get to do the Triforce Scavenger Hunt. I read Muskwalk Puppy, and I was like, what does this mean? Hey, Bato. You see, that's also another reason why I go out as often as I do, because every time I like, take the stream break and go do Degeneracy, I'm taking my dog out as well. There's so many dogs in my neighborhood. It's kind of wild. I love it. Prince Kamali is now suddenly older than me, even though he didn't have wings before and I do. Well, that's actually not true. There are still wild dogs out there. There's African wild dogs, there's coyotes, there's wolves. Hey, is that the Wind Waker? Wow. Link, will you conduct me? Just casually. Is that the ancient tool that people use to communicate with the gods? Wow. Conduct me. It'll be fun. That is a beak. That is, in fact, a beak. What a mysterious song. It sounds so familiar. It's almost as if something I've forgotten is trying to be remembered. Oh, I feel... Medley is dead. Have fun walking your dog. Fuck, what's his name? Howard the Duck. Howard the Duck cameo. Darkwing Duck. Genuinely, I love Darkwing Duck's design. Y'all North Americans missed out on Count Duckula, which is basically the same thing. Count Duckula. British animated series. Yeah, wow. Looks like an interesting time. Just now, a sage spoke to me. She spoke so gently. There's something that I must do. Link, thank you. I've been awakened to the knowledge that I am the sage of the Earth Temple. There's actually something that I can do to help this world. It's incredible. I bet my teacher knew all about this. Link, please. You must take me to the Earth Temple. Well, you gotta fucking get up first. We must hurry to wake the power to repel evil that sleeps within the Master Sword. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. Oh, Kamali, I just want him to remember me as a simple attendant. And he has a flower in his hand. It's a small detail that you gotta pay attention to see, but it's there. Fuck. I was fully holding up. I want to point that out. I want the court to put it down in the ledger. I was, in fact, holding up, and it still did laugh. One thing that I forgot to mention. The night sky in this game, it's kind of hard to see. Maybe if I get the telescope out. The night sky is our night sky, more or less. It's got constellations. It's kind of cloudy. But it's got Orion's belt and everything. It's cool. Better fucking not be cloudy tomorrow. I'll be pissed. I want what today's weather was tomorrow. Medley, listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The temple ahead is the nest of an evil creature. The same creature that stole the life of your predecessor. The sage... well, predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That is why, if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If Link comes near you and presses ZR, you'll know, he announces it, to call you, then be silent and follow closely behind him. And if Link presses A, allow him to lift you, and if need be, fly and carry him through the air. Okay. And Link. If Medley gets stuck and cannot continue in the temple, use the Wind Waker to conduct the song you learned in the Tower of the Gods. Do you understand? Link protect Medley, and Medley protect Link. The power to repel evil shall surely be returned to the Master Sword. I almost pressed up. Explosion. Earth Temple. One thing that I have never thought about in this temple, is that, like, we're underground. We just went underground, yes? We go further down and everything. But there are... there are windows with sunlight shining through. He tried so hard to get me. So I like the idea that Link just takes control of Medley's body and just starts doing things, Medley has absolutely no control. Literally, I want you to know that I just threw Medley because my brain said that I could throw Medley at the enemy and kill it. Headphone dying. And I can turn the volume down now. My left headphone, I have to have the volume at max, and even then I sort of hear it. So when I just put my working headphone in, still with max volume, ooh, that was a little loud. You're annoying me. Yeah, nothing special behind there. I gotta control Medley. If I want this chest that I don't remember what it is. It's the dungeon map. Stay there just like that. Nice. Yeah, there's not one on this side. Fucking chucker at the door. Come on. I never said I'm amazing at archery. I have, however, in the past said that I am alright at archery. I can do archery. One thing that I've found interesting since I've moved here accidentally started music. But yeah, one thing that I have found interesting since I've moved here, like a few years ago, is that the city is not near being like a hick town. Like where I have moved from. And so when I talk about just like little anecdotes of things that I have done or know how to do, people tend to get a little bit confused. Because before I moved here, I would mention things, and people would just get it. They'd be like, oh yeah, same. Yeah, bitch, you thought? I don't suppose you're in the line of the total eclipse tomorrow. I know it only crosses a little bit of Canada. Yes, I am, in fact, right in line for it. I need the mirror shield. Or Medley in here, but I don't think I can get Medley in here. But that's rude. But yeah, it is really cool. I even, like, booked the day off work so I can make sure I get to see it. It'll be the second solar eclipse I've ever seen. The first one was a partial solar eclipse in, like, 2016, I want to say. And now this total solar eclipse that'll be tomorrow. I have definitely seen more solar eclipses than most people. And I find that really interesting. We've only had one total eclipse in the UK in my lifetime, and I was too young to appreciate it. Oh, gotta love it when things like that happen. Are you far enough north in the UK to get, like, a Borealis or anything? Well, sorry, not Borealis. Aurora is what I meant to say. Borealis, if I'm remembering. I think this one's north. Unfortunately not. You have to be in Scotland for that. Good old Scots. One of my favorite little anecdotes in history is that when I forget what his name is, but the guy that finally conquered Constantinople, broke through the wall and everything, one of the leading things that allowed him to do it was because he had a Scotsman on his side. So imagine yourself as some, like, Turkish soldier or something digging into an enemy camp, and then suddenly a hole above you just gets opened, and you look up and see somebody staring at you with burning red facial hair going, "Ah, there you are, you fucking cunt," or something like that. I enjoy the Scottish. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I don't remember where it is because I've learned recently that it's not how I thought it was. But somewhere in my family lineage is Scottish heritage somewhere. But more than that, I'm Irish. I'm Irish enough that I naturally get red hair. I also am quite the fan. Oh, wrong button. I am also quite the fan of the Irish. Yeah, honestly. A friend of mine, their family history is so ridiculous with just notable people in it. But one absolutely hilarious thing is that this friend of mine is related to one of the main military people, like I think his name was Sir William or something, who was looking for Robert the Bruce, and also is related to the people who were hiding Robert the Bruce in that exact instance. So two ancestors, and they were on opposite sides of each other. I know nothing about my Irish heritage, and I know even less about the Welsh that's in there. The Welsh are really interesting. Where the fuck are you going? No, I need to throw her up there. Yes. No. What the fuck do I do? Am I even supposed to be in this room right this moment? Because I should have the mirror shield if I'm needing to do this. There's nowhere else to go. Am I just, like, bad at this? Well, that was rude of you. I was about to throw her. Stop it. Why am I blanking on what I'm supposed to do in here? Like, I know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm blanking on how to do it. I obviously can't do that. So I'm gonna go... What did I not do? Okay, where the fuck am I going? What the fuck am I doing? Nothing from back here because I've done everything. I need the mirror shield in order to get through that room. Wait, I'm... What am I... Okay, brain. Forgot that I can control Medli and fly her up there myself. Silly me. Alright, so Medli's light is not shining where it needs to be, I think. This isn't the mirror shield. Yeah, no, it's just a joy pendant. Fuck that. I have 10 joy pendants. For some reason, my brain is telling me that I need like 20. Honestly, for Redeads, these are probably like the creepiest design. But for Gibdos, definitely. Well, I don't know if they count as Gibdos or Redeads. If they count as Redeads, then the Twilight Princess will. Yeah. But if they count as Gibdos, then that wins for Gibdo. Frankly, the Tears of the Kingdom Gibdo was a really interesting thing. It was a really interesting take on how they did it. Oh, that was all of them. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't think this dungeon has any Stalfos, but I know that the Wind Temple does. Stalfos, Stalfos, Stalfy. No, they're right here. Never mind. Disregard what I had just said. I was hoping that would kind of do it, but, you know, we don't always get things how we want them. And right, these aren't the guys that I have to blow up their bodies. Enough of this nonsense. He hopped around for too long. I'm glad the other one was just patiently waiting for me. How did that not hit me? I love their little hats. I'm getting these for no other reason than I want to. I don't really need them. Like, rupees I will need, but I don't need magic or arrows or bombs or shit. Like, think of this. I went underground, yes? Hole in the ceiling made light. Alright, medals. Metals needs to be up here. You fucking backhanded me so hard. I knew that the ghost was going to get back. Don't you fucking dare, I know what you're doing. Aha! Oh, he's not coming back. Okay. So Metals needs to get over here, so I can be where Metals is. Flawlessly done. That's a useless. I don't need that. That doesn't even give me anything. So I'm not gonna bother. There's not even a chest to... What's the fucking word I'm looking for? Entice. There's no chest to entice me to do that. Can I, like, scooch Medli a little bit? She moved, like, the last second right as I was about to go. Hell yeah! We gotta love ourselves some good enticement. Or don't you mean Uncharted is like Wind Waker? I don't need to go over to the right. I do not have to go over to the right. There is nothing there. Don't even bother. I'm glad that bubble just kind of gave up. He's like, nah, not worth it. Don't be rude, or else that'll happen. Oof. Now this better stay here when I get back. So the other door leads towards where the boss is. Oh, I don't need to carry Medli through the door. I made it. Small key, just what I needed. Flawless. I've definitely done the room not as well. There's a mysterious chest, probably for killing all those guys, but it doesn't matter. I got the key, that's what I need. I'm not here to 100%, I'm here to beat the game faster than I have. So it seems actually that both doors lead to the same area. interestingly enough. Nice. Alright, yeah, that's what it is. I need to come through here. They wouldn't do shit like that if there wasn't a reason. I love that I can push the, like, these giant mirrors, but if there's a statue on top of one of the small blocks, nah. So I didn't need to bring Medli in here, but I did. Well, there I go. There I go, gone like a fart in the wind. Like, I've already done this, Medli. I've already reflected the light from your instrument onto me. What do you mean you don't know how to describe that? How hard is it to say light will reflect off my instrument onto your shield? Magic. At least it was 10 rupees. If it was just like 1 rupee in behind that, that would have been a pain. So going straight leads to a chest. Probably gonna have something I don't need. Hopefully it's something I might need, or it's something I do need. Do you mind? I'm trying to line myself up with this chest and you're just being an issue. There we fucking go. 20 rupees. Oh, hi. Why do I feel like that coffin is a bit too small for me? You might need a bigger sarcophagus. I've just realized that I still haven't learned the Song of Passing. I haven't encountered Elvis when he was out and I had the Wind Waker and it wasn't raining. So I didn't mean to use the bomb, but I did. So I tried to, like, make use of it. Can I not? Well, Medley, we're going down. Can't use my sword because of the cloud. Where's the door? My mother is calling me. 1 second. Mute. I'm back. I return. My mom forgot I was streaming. Ideally less, but yeah. Where the fuck is that door? There it is. There's a button that I can only press as Medley. I love when in Zelda games you can play as different characters. Like Ocarina, Majora's Mask, you get to play as, Kafei. In this game, you get to play as Medley and Makar. And I guess little stone things. I don't remember if there's any others that you play as a different character during. Oh, my knee is hurting. Oh. God, it will be a good day when my knee doesn't hurt anymore. But God knows when that'll be. One of these days I won't be in consistently pain every single day. It'll be nice. Maybe one day I won't need my cane anymore. Like, are you staring at me because you want up, or are you staring at me because you want out? Like, your tail's just going. You walking out of my room tells me that I think you want out. So I should probably go do that real quick. I will be back momentarily. When Garrus wants out, I gotta let him out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, hi. Hi, it's nice to see you too. Long time no see. Truly. I'm hoping it will take me less. Because realistically, I'm almost completely done this dungeon. Like, this is the last puzzle. And then I get the boss key. And then the Wind Temple. The Wind Temple usually takes me about an hour. Maybe 2. 3 if I'm really confused. Like, my brain just stops working. But then the Triforce Hunt doesn't really take me very long. We love Groose. How did I never move that one? I walked around the entire room looking for ones that I could move, and I didn't even find this one. Ah. Dying. Just a little bit, though. Not a big major dying. Not a great dying. Just a little dying. That is not an important room. It does have a treasure chest in it, but it doesn't have anything super necessary to me. It's the boss key in the other room that I am needing. I don't know why when moving my shield around, my brain just keeps telling me that it's inverted controls. And I don't know why, because I hate inverted controls, and anytime something has inverted controls, I usually change them. I guess it waited for me to get close, I guess. Nice. Don't don't mind me just dying. It needs such precise control stick movement to use the thing like that. Alright, I don't need to bring Medli in here. Hit a wall. And I can't use this. My Joy-Cons are drifting during the precise movement portion of Link's Awakening. Love that. Somehow I haven't had an issue with my Joy-Cons drifting. So I'm very glad about that. Like, even my first generation gray Joy-Cons, which were the very first Joy-Cons to be reported to drift. Somehow mine still work perfectly fine. Do you have the tools necessary to be able to fix that? Fix the Joy-Con drift? And I guess also the know-how? Or are you more the software side of things, not the physical hardware side? Oh, you sent them in. That works. A lot easier. Just have to wait. I can build PCs, but I don't do, like, soldering and stuff. Fair. Building PCs, genuinely, one of my favorite things. Just period. I built my PC, and I built my sister's PC, and I just... They're just... It's so fun. I love it so much. And through that, I have also learned how to do work on, like, classic video game systems and, well, not necessarily just classic, but, like, work on video game systems. I've learned how to solder. I've learned how to de-solder. I modded my sister's Game Boy Color to have a backlit IPS screen. I could probably use the leaf to get over there, honestly. I fixed my old roommate's Game Boy Advance because the L button stopped working, so I just replaced it. I really enjoy doing things like that. If I get the opportunity, my dad was actually suggesting to me that I try and, like, do some sort of thing to get people to pay me to do that. Sounds like you would love making custom machines with Raspberry Pis. Absolutely, yes. And if possible, I would love making custom machines with original hardware of things, if possible. Because usually if you're doing a Raspberry Pi and, like, a custom hardware, you're making, like, a portable game system. If possible for me, I would love to one day make a portable GameCube, portable N64, portable Wii, just all that shit. It just seems so cool and fun, and it's just so cool. When I can afford it, I really want to get myself a 3D printer so I can see about doing things like that. I actually have a Game Boy Pocket, a classic DMG Game Boy Pocket just behind me that I need to replace the screen for, and then I was gonna sell it. Or keep it, actually. I don't know. That's why I got the Hurricane Spin. The RG35XX is a good pocket emulator. Yeah, I've never really looked into, like, handheld emulators, because I've always just been fascinated at the custom modding scene for the actual hardware itself. But I definitely do need to look into that sort of stuff, because they would just be so fun to make. I've seen online that there's, like, a market for custom Game Boys and whatnot, so I could just buy some broken custom Game Boys and sell them. I think that would be pretty neat, because not only would it make it so I am doing the work with the Game Boys that I love doing, but I can also make make the Lime Boy. Now, are those the eyes in the middle, or are those the eyes here? Or are these cheeks? Hard to say. Hell yeah. I'm glad I got the Hurricane Spin, and honestly, that was the most effectively I've ever used the Hurricane Spin. Change the GB palette colors to pink, blue, white, and call it the Nintendo Femboy. Brilliant, honestly. God, yo, what if I, Game Boy Color custom case of the flag colors? Like white buttons with a blue back and a pink front. Or something along those lines, something that looks cool. I think that would actually be sick. I'm one of the type of trans people that unabashedly wears, like, trans flag stuff on things. I have, like, the shoes that I wear are the Vans Pride ones that have, like, the trans flag and just the rainbow. My denim jacket, where I did it because I found it so hilarious, but where the military has their country's flag, I have the trans flag. And when I'm at work, I also have a flag pin on my apron. So I think it would be very fitting to get a Game Boy that is the color of the flag. I'm pointing, like, my bedroom door is covered by a flag specifically the trans flag. So that is why I'm pointing at it. My wall, this wall behind me is the only wall that does not have a flag on it. There's a flag there, one there, one there, one there, one there, and I guess there's a tapestry on the ceiling. I got a lot of flags. And now Medli's just gonna live down here until Ganon's dead. I could probably change things up on that wall, but the main reason, like, I might actually, like, change my camera whole setup. And with it, I might change that wall up, because currently that wall is the way that it is, with the light on it and the things hanging on it, because that is visible when streaming. It's it's Orion again, but as soon as I saw it, like, was able to look at it, the cloud was gone. No, that's Orion. What the fuck is that? While I'm here, I might as well get the Song of Passing. This gentleman's name is Todd. Tot, not Todd. He wants to do a dance that he learned a long time ago, but he doesn't have anything to keep his rhythm. But I do.
Huh? Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Honestly, doing like a however many spins he just did is pretty good. Especially on grass.
Woo!
Cool, I've learned the Song of Passing. That's gonna make my life a lot easier with the ghost ship. Yeah, I actually have my one coworker's DS Fat. I've learned that that's what they're called in the DS community. So I can replace the screen, the case on that. Got the case coming in the mail soon. He's gonna be paying me for it. So I'm pretty pleased with that. My 3DS A button is wearing out thanks to Hyrule Warriors. Love it. The Wind God's Aria. And now I have every single song. I love Fado, he's so cool. Are you the new hero? I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. I had been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? In that case, look for one who has the same instrument that I hold, and teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our songs to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I would still play, even in the next world. Like, to keep it, like, E-rated, I guess, they don't outright say Ganondorf killed us, but, like, the Zora and that Kokiri, they got fucking killed. And it couldn't have been, like, good time. That's not what I'm meaning, because, like, of course it wouldn't be a good time, but, like, would have probably been very violent. He put them to sleep. He was really boring. One of the book series I'm reading, Remnants of Filth, the 4th chapter of the 2nd book, a character got killed in such a brutal way. And it's so ridiculous, and it was so unfair. Like, when I read that chapter, I fucking cried. That was also just, like, a sad chapter, too, but, like... I love doing that. I don't even, like, release the thing. I just fly right into the loading zone. Oh, Link! I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you were able to find me here. You're wondering why I'm all the way down here? I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy. It isn't any fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What? You can hear my song outside? But, really? I thought the sound of the waterfall would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on. Why, is that a conductor's baton? Link, are you a maestro? That's incredible. Are you going to conduct for me, Link? What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please conduct. Don't know how you'll hear it because I'm just waving a stick around, but... whatever. Does it go something like this? Strange. Why does it feel like I already know this song? Oh. Again, I love the song so much. The Wind Gods, Wind Gods aria and Wind Gods lyric, Earth Gods aria are together the main theme to Wind Waker. These like Reese's Pieces with cookie in them are really fucking good. Doing my ninjutsu. I love that Makar is just sitting on the King of Red Lion's head. So I love the fact that these last 9 hours of gameplay, when I first played the game, took me several months. Because my brain, it wasn't like attuned to how these games are structured, laid out, and how they work. It was more so attuned to, this is a big world, what could I, there's a lot to do. There's so much place to go. Which is why it took me a very long time to beat the game. Link, as was the case with Medley, I have no doubt that Makar 2 has some special role to play in these events. Discovering that role is your duty. I am certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of this temple. I love that the temple is sealed by such like a jovial song. The Wind Temple. Most people's least favorite temple. Have fun. I'll be timing you. Plant. Plant the plant. I think I would have gotten hit if I didn't press A there. take the magic. Those hurricane spins took a little bit of my magic. 100 roots, I'll take it. 946. I tried to jump out of the way, but it didn't work. Thank you for hacking right on my foot. I'm glad nothing came out, but... Ooh, that would have not have been the greatest. I love Makar. I want to point that out. He is so adorable, and I wish I had a plush of him. Because that would just be plain adorable. There's no glasses on my face. I'm fixing my headphone. Makar sounds like a Bionicle name. He does. Fuck, what's his name? My brain's trying to think of Matoro. Don't be rude. I'll need to control him, so I might as well control him now. But yeah, Makar definitely sounds like a Bionicle. Like he's a Matoran. Probably a lay Matoran. That's not what they're called. Maybe? The grass, forest, green Bionicles. What were they? Oh, it is Lay, okay. Yeah, just me going through. Also, I enjoyed the fact that I remembered all of them. Well, all of the main 6, not any of the, like, fucking electricity and magnetism ones. I don't remember what those ones are. I love that I didn't even fully realize that I was, like, physically mouthing the names of all the different types. Fae is iron, I think. Well, it makes sense. You can't have iron if it's not Fe. I wish so badly that I had... Wait, of course that's how that is. Why? Like, I knew that. I subconsciously knew that, but it just fully clicked in my head that the Toa Toanuva slash Toametru Toamata, their names all start with the same start of each of the Toas. Like sections, areas, places. But, Kopaka, he's probably my favorite. Because he just has the demeanor that I enjoy. Hey, you can't go wrong with Kopaka. Lone wolf, edgy loner type that when he does work with you, he will do a good job. But also, he's just so cool. He's got twin swords that become snow, like a pair of skis. No, not twin. Yeah, he has twin swords because he needs 2 skis. But he also has a shield. Nobody else has a shield. I really want to go on Bricklink, honestly, and buy a Kopaka. Ideally canister and all, but I wouldn't be upset if it comes in a Ziploc bag. Souls-like Bionicle game. That Bionicle game that's on Steam that's coming out. Imagine that being like a Souls-like. With all the fucking, like, flips and shit. God, that would actually... God, I want that. I just want more Bionicle stuff, really. That's all I have to ask. Like, I didn't appreciate G2 enough when it first came out. I watched a little bit of the show, and then I just never got around to finishing it, and it's upsetting that I did. Oh, you're right there. And I didn't even get any of the G2 figures, but that's mainly because I was in college at the time, and it was college. You know how that goes. I know nothing about G2, I didn't like the story rewrite and stop paying attention, which, like, fair, yeah, I also wasn't super big on it, but part of me thinks that, like, oh god, if more people were into it and everything, then it might not have been, like, cancelled, and we could still have our shit, but hard to say. Give me a G3 that is just G1 again. Ah, fuck Hero Factory. That shit can fucking die. And it did. It didn't last for near as long as Bionicle did. Everyone loved Bionicle. And then and then Lego was like, yeah, no, we don't want this anymore. Greg, you gotta finish up your story. What, you say that you still got 5 years left of story? Nah, you got, this is your last one. Would have been so cool if he finished the story properly the way that he wanted. Actually bringing in the Elemental Lords instead of having them just be people that are just kind of like mentioned to have existed and done shit on Bar Magna. before any of the Protodermis shit happened. And also fucking the other great beings. Instead of just Velika. But also fucking Velika. No! It's fucking rude. Yeah, he had a whole arc for the Forest Planet 2, Bottom Magna or whatever it was. Yeah, there was Aqua Magnus, Bottom Magna, and Bara Magna. Obviously, we all know how Aqua Magnus is, because that's fucking where Madanui crashed. And then I think Bottom Magna was going to have fucking dinosaurs and shit. Could you imagine, like, the Titan sets, but they're fucking dinosaurs? Like, that's all I need in my life. Bionicle dinosaurs. Like, if One Piece can have dinosaurs, let Bionicle have dinosaurs. Card is Dragon versus dinosaurs. Like, Little Garden in One Piece was so fun. But yeah, I want Bionicle stuff. I want more Bionicle. They've been teasing it. Lego knows that we want it, and they've been teasing it. Putting little pictures on things, giving us that gift with purchase. I was told by a employee of my local I keep wanting to say Nintendo. I was talking to an employee of my local Lego store about it, and they said that the gift with purchase was more or less a gauge of interest sort of thing, to see how people wanted the whole Bionicle again. Which, like, the unfortunate thing is that to get the gift with purchase, you have to spend $120 on something already. I wasn't going to spend $120 on something on Lego and I can't afford that. I want to just buy the gift with purchase that people are selling online for 20 bucks. Like, if I could have Tahu and Takua, just a little Lego statue on my desk, I would be happy. Like, if I had the money for Lego, then yeah, I'd be fine with it. Fuck, that wasn't supposed to happen. There's a way that you can do all of those without without falling down. Guys, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I want Bionicle back. Like, oh, you best bet that when that Bionicle game comes out, the day I get it, assuming I'm able, like assuming I am not working that day, the day I get it, first day I'm able after I get it, I'm streaming that game. Because it looks so good! Yeah, it's ridiculous for the fact that this is also an indie game. I can't go backwards. Like, India, yeah, I guess it can still be classified as an indie game. So I've just remembered that I don't actually need to do all of these. This just gets me a treasure chart that I don't care about. It makes quite the face when he's pulling. But I'm very excited for the Bionicles game to come out. It's high up on my Steam wish list. It's really unfortunate, honestly, that the AAA game bubble is on the... Jesus Christ, Nightbot, will you just stop with that? Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to learning a speedrun of it if, like, whenever some get figured out for it. But, yes, that's what I was talking about. The AAA game bubble. It's on the verge of popping because AAA game companies are too greedy, really, and kind of just assume that everyone will keep buying their shit regardless as to how good it is, which is why all these AAA game and re-releases and everything have just been like complete dog shit. Which is really unfortunate, because the Battlefront 1 and 2 collection shouldn't have been bad. A lot of modern AAA games are just really lacking in everything. Quadruple A? What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Do you mind? Only one hit. was very cinematic death there. But hell yeah. Bitch, why won't you die? Skull and Bones was one of them, and it's so bad. Like, honestly, I'm not even caught up with a bunch of AAA games. I don't even know what a bunch of them are. People will bring up a game, and I'll be like, okay, what is that? Like, it's really unfortunate because, like, fucking E3 used to be such a thing to look forward to, like, every year. But now, they didn't even do E3 this year. Or they're not going to do E3 or whatever. I don't know if it's been at that time of the year yet, but... Ha! Yeah, like, they're... Last I heard, they're done doing it. Which is really sad, but also with the way that AAA gaming is going, and how, like, it's obvious that the bubble is going to pop. At least it went out not horribly. Like, yeah, the last E3 was kind of really something. It was around the... Well, the Ubisoft E3s are just never good. And Nintendo actually stopped going... They stopped doing the E3 years ago. Which was unfortunate at the time, but now we get our Nintendo Directs. Like, Nintendo is one of the companies that I think even during a bubble pop, they would still be able to survive. Because they don't really make the same mistakes. Like, yeah, they still make mistakes and everything, but they don't make the same mistakes that really plague all the other AAA games. So I feel like Nintendo will just continue riding through. The console war would finally come to an end. And Nintendo, the one who has been in it since the start, would become victorious. Because Xbox stopped being, like, really reliable and everything. When the One first came out, that's when they started going downhill and stopped focusing on being a game company. Oh, where am I going? Alright, there's a few chests that I have not gotten. One of them is through this door over here. Will you carry me? So the answer to that is no. He's not as strong as Medley. People keep pointing out the PS5 is 95% remasters. It is, frankly, a lot of remasters. Yeah, honestly, actually very close. Like, the fact that the PS5 had such a, like, wild launch is, like, really interesting to me, given the fact that, like, it's mostly... Oh, fuck. Hey! It's mostly, like, just the name and the fact that it's that system that's getting you. Like, I haven't even gotten my PS5 yet. I get my PS3 and 4 purchase, not getting a 5. Yeah, I got a PS3. I got a PS4. I wanted a 5. But could never get one. Because everyone needed one. Maybe one day I'll get one, because I want to play Demon's Souls Remastered. I have a PS5, but I never use it. Demon's Souls and Bloodborne are the only things I've played on it. Yeah, I forgot that you can get the other systems games on it. I almost put the iron boots on. So I don't need arrows. I would like some magic, please. Oh, I like their retro library. Keep playing the old PS1 and 2 games. I just wish that I could put my PS1 and 2 discs in it. That's what I really want. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's really been a long time. Like, Zelda obviously was Zelda, because Zelda is Zelda. Yeah, aside from Zelda, Elden Ring was probably the last, like, I guess AAA game that I saw that I'm like, ooh, I really want to get that. And I still haven't played it. And the DLC's coming out. If it's not already out. It is already out. During the Game Awards, I forget which one, a dev of the game says that he delayed the release of the game by a few weeks because the Elden Ring DLC came out and he didn't want people to be too distracted. The retro games on there are really just convenient. Don't have to toy with emulator settings and for weird games. Yeah. I learned though that the PS2 emulator, you can actually run your PS2 games off the disc. What did I get? I got a key. That leads out. Okay. Doesn't this fucking go up? For some reason I thought it did. But getting a PS5 just for convenience isn't worth it. Yeah, like, I'd enjoy to play the Spider-Man games, because I don't think that they're on PC. Okay, yeah, okay. I haven't checked, to be completely frank. I wish I had more control in the air when the fan is going. Oh, alright, well, this works. The car could fit in those guys' mouth. Perfect. Oh, cool. No clue if my computer could handle them, but... I'm glad Makar is just here watching me fight. My timing was off. Ooh, that was a hit. looks like they're wearing aprons. The Wind Temple has taken me, like, no time at all. Alright, so there's one door that I have not gone through yet. Oh wait, it's underneath this. My brain go... I can't find it. How do I make things open? Interesting that I really wanted me on that side. Funny was talking about Berserk earlier because my friend's currently messaging me about an idea for something Berserk related. Oh. Now, how does I get in there? Okay. Oh, yes, right, I remember. Fan can turn off. No, why? Ridiculous that I have, like, no air control. Why is it so hard to get up anywhere as Makar? I've done it. Reminds you of Majora's Mask. Oh, hey, 10 hours. Like, I know, I've been hookshotting things. I should be able to reach that. I always forget about this room when I do this dungeon. Because, like, you come here and do half of it, but the Makar gets taken, and you also don't have the item. So you gotta remember to come back. Goon. Like, why did you unlock? I'd like magic. I don't need hearts or money. Especially single rupees. How did I miss? Why is there so many tufts of grass that have nothing? Like, literally, I cut all the grass and there was not... I think there was one magic pot. I think the game needs to have more scripted drops for things instead of randomized, assuming that it is random. Fucker. Eat tree. dealt with. Now Makar can go on and continue doing his stuff. Hey, a magic pot. 2 whole magic pots? What? Magic pot madness. I'm just giving away magic pots. No magic pots. That thing almost chomped me. There's the door. I was hoping I would do something. Where's his skull? Rude, I was in the midst of attacking you. Thank you for getting me closer to this guy. Hey, thank you for the raid. Misfits raid. Hope you had a fun stream. I'm here 10 hours into playing Wind Waker. Ah. Oh, that's rude. You just did your spin. You're not allowed to do 2 spins in a row. Yeah, just a little while. Started at about noon my time, and it's 10:30 my time. Persona 5 Royale, yo, sick. That just seemed kind of unfair to that guy. Up we go, up we go. I'm gonna pop out since I got a migraine. Love that. I am indeed having fun, making my way through, almost done, and I'm looking at hopefully having a better time than the last 2 years. I played through this game in one sitting, every year because I'm insane. Where's the chest? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Because I have the boss key. And there's no more locked doors, so off I go. That's way too early. Alright, and you held your mouth open for a lot longer than I was expecting. Yes. It's what you love to see. Enemies exploding in my face in a fiery passion. I don't know if passion was the right word, but it's definitely the word I use, and it's the word I'm sticking with. Makar's so small, and he jingle jangles when he walks. I love Makar so much. Plop that seed down. Hey. What the fuck? He wasn't even out. The game just pulled me into the middle so it could do that. That is just kind of rude of the game, honestly. Could have been worse. Huh. Nice. Let me actually kill you so you don't mess with me. I'm glad that the Armos... Did he just... I've never seen them fall and take fall damage before. That's really interesting. Like, that's cool. I like that. Let's get this going. Oh, my radio's back. Garrus. Garrus. Now, I hope he's not entirely too loud while he's being in here. Garrus, no, you're fine. You're too much right now. You need to calm down. You can tell your puppy that my roommate came home, and so the door opened and closed, so Garrus had to do his thing, which is yell and scream. Which you know how it goes. Sometimes we all need to just yell and scream. My entire stream so far, I've been home alone, so I've had my door open, but now my roommate is back and I don't want to be too outrageously loud. Oh. So my door is now closed. With my window open, though, it shouldn't get too hot in here. My puppy is in the window guard and calls out the bunnies. Oh, I love that. If I had a window that my dog could get in and watch, he definitely would. But I live in a basement apartment, so all my windows are too high up for him. This room is a puzzle in on itself. So right through this next door is the boss. And the boss is Molgara. It's a earth sand version of the Wind Temple boss in Tears of the Kingdom, Colgara. Molgara's got a great boss theme, but not near as good as Colgara's boss theme. Because Colgara's boss theme works in the Dragon Roost Island theme. Oh, I'm at 1,000 rupees. And I'm at full health. And I have, my bottles are full, so let's go. See you later, Makar. We'll call you when I'm done. I've never actually fully noticed the pan flute before. There's the music. That wasn't supposed to go like that. Why did the game unlock? It keeps doing that. The fact that he's, like, Mulgara spits out it's young, it's small, it's small. That's what I'm gonna start calling children. Oh, is this your small? Ah! One more to go. So when I want to lock on the small ones, it doesn't let me, but when I want to lock on the big one, it only does the small ones. Hell yeah. That is now every boss beaten, except for Ganon. I just need to get the Triforce now. And getting the Triforce should not take me 5 hours. Blah. I'm gonna just open that a little bit. Hells yeah. I love that cutscene. I love Fado as a character, even though he shows up 3 times. The Master Sword has returned. It is now fully restored. Some people believe that there was originally supposed to be 3 dungeons for restoring the Master Sword. So 3 different parts. The wings, the gem, and then the blade itself. But here we go! Time to now do the Triforce hunt. I need to get the ghost ship chart. I see, so the Forsaken Fortress has already... Lime Boy go Speedy. Ah, like a molting snake that casts off its dead skin. That place is so empty and quiet, one can almost hear the echo of dead leaves falling to the cold, cracked ground. Leaves from what trees? Why? What ails you? What? Lose the long face. The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy? And he's peacing before King of Red Lions can say anything. Link, I have troubling news. Ganon has not shown himself above the seas since Volu unleashed his fiery wrath upon him. And what's worse, there is not a creature stirring in his base of operations in this world, the Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about the princess, Zelda. Link, you must search for all the Triforce shards so that we can head back to Hyrule without delay. You know, what if... Hear me out. What if Baloo killed Ganon? Hmm? Wild concept, I know. So there's a Triforce shard way over here. Diamond Steep Island. Oh, where is Diamond Steep Island? There's Diamond Steep Island. Overlook Island here is where the Triforce shard is. Why didn't the wave take me up as high as it did before? Come on. Oh look, the stars have spawned in. I've done it. I do not know the purpose of up here, but I will accept its existence. That bomb almost got me. Wild. Oh, missed. Fantastic. These are little gauntlet areas. Get somewhere I can get you with my sword. So when I get the bow out, he finally moves over to somewhere else. I mainly got that because I wanted to get the half heart I was missing, but game says no. I've got, where are they? 17 joy pendants. I feel like I need 20/21, but I don't remember. I'm gonna get 21 before I go see Miss Marie. Don't know what hit me there. No, that's just unfair. Fantastic, one of them's dead. Ah. Those enemies are irritating. I'm glad that none of the other Dark Knights have noticed. Two of their brethren are now just dead and they don't even notice. Rude. My jump tonight. Alright, he's dead. Thank you for killing him. Lovely. Orcus says that it was a challenge for him to get even near 10 Knight's Crest, and I gave him 10, and I'm at 10 again. So obviously he wasn't trying very hard if he wanted to get those. Triforce Shard, 7 more to go. Fantastic, I know where I'm going. To Outset Island. So I'm here, I might as well get the thing that I went to get earlier, but then didn't because I didn't have the mirror shield or the hook shot. I like the songs in this game. If y'all didn't know, they're pretty good. This is in the shape of a coffin. I like that the music is, proximity. Now, I wish I could just, like, teleport to the level that I left at, but... whack. There's a section for each dungeon in the game. Dragon Roost, Forest Haven, Tower maybe. Earth Temple, Wind Temple. And I think there's 5 floors for each. But I have the fully powered up Master Sword now. So enemies will just go down easier. My eye itches, I'm wearing makeup, and I don't have my glasses to be able to itch my eye in a way that will not mess up my makeup. Because sometimes I'll just poke where it's itchy with the arm of my glasses. But can't really do that when I don't have my glasses. I'm not up there. So it didn't let me parry, but it doesn't truly matter. Ow. He poked me and was so happy with himself. And then I slaughtered him. And that's the last floor of this section. No, I lied. I just saw a screen fragment, I think, and I didn't know what it was. I don't need money, I'm full on money. But I would like these last few little hearts just to pop me up, you know? I just wanted regular arrows. No fire arrow, no ice arrow. Nice. Slimes. Ow. They weren't supposed to have made contact with me as many times as they did. Like, one hit kills these guys, which is honestly kind of ridiculous. Not many enemies are a one hit. Ow. I like how every time the camera sort of freezes, Link just kind of looks really apathetic with his eyes, like, glazed half shut. So that was a mixture of eyes glazed over and eyes half shut. Glazed shut. You literally went to the furthest possible weapon you could. I'm glad I came here with the fully powered up Master Sword instead of the thing. Like the not fully powered up one. Rocket powered bug. For all the weeds he chopped up. Fuck off. I keep pushing the wrong button. Nice, I don't need to kill these guys. Like, honestly, that's probably what they're based from. Just annoying little burrs. Evolve too good. Yeah, there's a Tower of the Gods section. Nice. I was afraid one of them was gonna try and summon some fucks. But I don't have any to give. Like, you can cut it out. Fucker being just a pain in my ass. Aside from the annoying enemies that were just like hitting me again and again. Oof. That doesn't matter. Like, why did I think otherwise? Ah, so close. Rude. My hurricane spin should have worked. So ice arrows don't, like, they do damage, but they don't, like, kill. But if you use the ice arrows and then the hammer or fire arrows, then the enemy will just be dead. And apparently also, if you use the hammer enough, you can shatter the Darknut's armor, which I think is pretty cool. They're a pain. Missed. How did I miss twice? Now this ought to be the end of this level. No. Yeah, if I didn't eat that soup, that would have killed me. But he also killed the other Darknut, which is really amusing. I love that they have, like, friendly fire able to be done. Oh, well, what do you know? It looks like I didn't actually need everything to get through here like I thought I did. I could have done all this when I was here the first time. Just would have been a little bit harder, but I could have. Do I go through the rest? No, all that gives me is the hero's charm, and I don't really care much for it. Shows me how much health enemies have left. They'll die when they die. Water. Fantastic, let's get out of here. So that is 2 Triforce shards. What the fuck? That is like distance. How much power is in my sword? They built all these big temples to safeguard the Triforce, and some tiny lime boy is overcoming all of it. Yeah, it's what lime boys do. Alright, so there's Diamond Steep Island, which I need to get the ghost ship chart from. And then due north from that is a golden ship that I can shoot down and get its thing from it. And everything else is on this column. Row, I guess columns go up and down, rows go side to side. Don't want to jinx myself, but I'm getting the feeling I'm gonna break my record. Gonna get myself a new PB, as the kids say. That's a speedrun strat right there. Wind Waker breaking. Because especially when you're going like super fast, as long as you get directly to where in front of where you need to be, you can just pull out your ocarina and boom, stop in an instant. Now, can I remember the route? I think so. Part of me wants to say it's that one, but another part of me says louder that it's this one. So this wasn't the correct one, but it wasn't the, like, wrong one, you know? This is going to be wrong. It's probably that one. Yeah, I do it. At least I knew it was wrong. I will gladly take more arrows. Yeah, I'm not a jar. You keep getting closer and closer to more jars, but I'm not a jar. That one was still incorrect. Couldn't be the one that's already open. Because the one that's already open is the one that I would have regularly gotten in that room. So that just leaves one more. That doesn't feel right. This one. Sometimes the feelings are correct. The ghost ship chart. Lovely. Now let's get out of here. Where's my boat? There's my boat. Now up in this next quadrant should be... I guess I never saw the Wind Waker levels in Hyrule Warriors then. No, I haven't. They'd probably be pretty cool. Yeah, I think I've played as Linkle. She was in the Wii U one. Wow, so much forward momentum. Linkle. I got a Triforce chart. See you later, fucker. Killed your gold ship, now I'm out of here. Now, I believe this one is Iron Isle or something. You can get to this one really early in the game. Like, you could realistically get it even before you get bombs. No, I guess you need bombs. But I think you can actually swim through that. Like, swim around that boat, but I don't recall. Oh yeah, I'm going all the way no matter what. But honestly, I'm figuring, like, at most, like, at the absolute most, 3 more hours. Probably a lot sooner, but I don't want to, like, undershoot or whatever. Overshoot? I don't know. There are 6 Triforce shards, set 8. And I have 2 plus 2 charts. This next quadrant over will be another shard. 2 quadrants over from that will be another shard. And then another chart. And the ghost ship chart is on, like, 7 Eye Reef or whatever. I don't know where that island is. Is this the island for this? Because this feels like it's on the next quadrant over. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's the cabana. So I need to get the cabana deed for that. Forgot about that. I'll make my way further east then. I don't know if I've gotten this fairy island or not. I think I have. I feel like I have. Can't even fucking see it anymore. The way is open and it's broken open, so I've already been in that. That's probably the island I'm going to right there. I never played Tears of the Kingdom. For some reason, no interest. Making all those physics things doesn't appeal to me as much. Tears of the Kingdom was a very fun game. I'm ready for Zelda to be back to what it, like, the Zelda formula proper. Not necessarily like proper, like, you can still keep the things from, like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, but, like, no, this is the cabana. Then what the fuck? Wait. Fuck, I don't know. I've confused myself. I know for a fact, though, that there is a chart way over here. And then I will go to... what's it called? Windfall Island. I'm just stopping here to grab a few joy pendants because I have 18 out of what I believe I need of 21. So now I'm at 20. And just a red rupee. Ah, Needle Rock Island. I know you well. Sure, those always sound like fun games. Can I do the glitch? Probably not. Because I don't even know if it's still in this version of the game or not. And I don't even actually know how to do it. Huh, you're not the first person to tell me to play The Witcher. Oh, fuck off. I hit that. Yeah, I've been meaning to play it. I own The Witcher 2, but I've just never gotten around to playing it. This has inverted controls. What the... The arch of my wing went over it. I wish this bird wasn't so close behind me, making the camera be pulled back further. There we go. What? I fully made contact to the point that it pushed me out of the way. Why did you start flapping your wings as soon as you passed it, even though I was mashing the button the entire time? They all want me. Alright. See you later, bird. You can deal with those other birds. Come on, go in. That's the volume port. That's not the... Like, that's twice in a row now I've tried to plug my tablet into the volume port. Okay. That's all the charts, yes? Yes. Only 3 charts instead of all of them being charts. Let's go get these charts appraised now, shall we? Is this Tingle Island? No. That's Tingle Island. Oh, that's a thunderstorm. Wait 1 minute. Is this about to be what I think this is gonna be? Hell yeah, it is. That's lucky. Just so happened to warp to the exact island that the ghost ship just so happens to be on right now. At least it's just throwing fireballs at me. Ha! Oh, come on. Fucking finally. He had just started to, like, come back. How far did you make it into Skyward Sword? Five more Typhor Shards. Is that Tingle Island way off in the distance there? Need to get these 3 charts deciphered, and hopefully 1,000 rupees is enough to get all 3 deciphered. Used to cost so much money to get them all deciphered, and most of them were charts that you had to decipher, not just finding the shards like I have been. Remember a temple that was like a big plant on the inside? I don't know what temple that would be. Ah, the ancient cistern. Fragrant, musty scent. $398 rupees. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for all 3. The boss of the boat had lots of tentacles. The boss of the ancient cistern was like a automaton almost that had lots of swords that you had to use the whip on. Why have them be such weird prices? 398. There's apparently a Triforce shard right over here. I need to get, like, one more joy pendant, I think. And then I can go get the Cabana deed. And then not have to worry about that. Keep an eye, keep an eye. There it is. Sword arm tentacles. Just 4 more to go. There it is. I was looking for a Spire of Light. No, no they're not. Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess are the only Zelda games I'm pretty sure, that have different tunics that do different things. Four trial rooms.
Oh.
That did nothing to all of them. Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, Twilight Princess specifically was a spiritual remake of Ocarina. Like, not an actual remake, but, like, it hits very similar story beats. It's got the multiple tunics. It's got the iron boots. But then it changes and does its own things, like adding the whole Twilight realm. And making its story be not Twilight Princess's story. I keep expecting the camera to be facing the way it was when I enter the room. Twilight Care. How are you not dead? Blocking my sword, I'll shoot an arrow in your face. See how you like it there. I love that that guy just died right beside him and he just looked down at him like, oh, weird. Money, I need money. I'll be getting money here, lots of money, but I need extra little monies. Not as much money as I was hoping. That one's better. Still not 398. Triforce Shard, only 2 more to go. One of them is in the cabana, and the other requires Come on, brain. The other requires the Triforce chart to be deciphered, but I need more rupees for that. So I guess I got no other choice. You know, I fought those guys, but I didn't get their droid pendants. How close am I physically? I'm gonna sail to Windfall Island and see about getting a joy pendant from just like a raft or something along the way. Because I literally just need like one. And here we are. The one that I need. No, I didn't mean to press A. There better fucking be bokoblins up here. Nice. $20 rupees. Give me a little bit of money. Please not be a treasure chart, because I don't want a treasure chart. I want money. Heart piece. I'll take it, but it's not what I wanted. Yo! That's fucking sick. I landed in my boat. Backflipped off the tower and landed in my fucking boat. You don't get cooler than that. So since I've gotten what I need, I can just warp to Windfall. And let's make a day here real quick. The stream itself is almost at 12 hours. There you are. I finally opened my door so Garrus could come in again. I've done jack shit all day, almost zero programming. And 12-hour long stream. Well, at least you did a night's worth of programming prior to this. That's a joy pendant. I love joy pendants. I'd like 20 of them. I will take this one. Please bring me 20 more. Like, why the fuck does she want so many? You gave me 20 necklaces. Have my house. Hey, at least you got an issue solved. That's what matters. Stream programming when? Okay, well, I've gotten that. Now I can leave Woodfall. Windfall. Woodfall is a temple. And a swamp. I hope that, like, Sailor Man doesn't mind this cyclone that I'm about to summon right next to him. He didn't seem to mind. Wild. I have 2 Triforce shards left, and I'm on my way to get one of them. And I'm going to ideally get enough rupees here to be able to decipher the last chart and get the last Triforce shard, and then head over to Ganon's castle. Pretty good, if you ask me. The fact that I'm not even at 12 hours of gameplay. I like the fact that the first, like, 5 minutes of my stream, maybe less, maybe 5, was the whole starting, and then 15 more minutes of it was just talking. And then I started the game. Talking door, I am the master. Let me in my house. How dare you call me foul, filthy creature. You are the foul, filthy creature. Kick the door down. So I once spent hours doing this puzzle. No, I am not going to do it. Wait, isn't there, like, some bullshit I can do here? No, why'd you lock on? Why'd you... Fuck off. I think it's too far away, that. That's definitely too far away. I know that maybe even they moved it in the HD remake, but I know that in the original, you can do a jump attack through this and get the thing. Save a lot of time, you know? Stream yourself trying to solve a Rubik's Cube. It'll be longer than today's stream. Yes, it absolutely will, because I don't know the algorithms. I'd probably get fed up and try and, like, look up the algorithms and everything. Also, the fact that Rubik's Cubes are solved by algorithms. so scatterbrained. My high school computer tech teacher told us whenever we're coding to not do spaghetti coding, as he called it. I don't know why it was spaghetti, but the whole thing was do a little bit here, do a little bit there, come back over to here, go back over to there. And weird, my stuff doesn't work because I haven't done anything independent, but done everything all like independently instead of things flowing. Trilobites! You loser. $381 out of 395. Come on, put your fucking sword away. Spaghetti programming is when your code isn't organized and you can't follow it because it's jumbled all over the place. Yeah, okay, so that does follow and make sense with what I was attempting to describe. I don't get... Well, I guess spaghetti. Try following a single strand. It's like trying to follow spaghetti noodles on a plate. Yeah! Only one more Triforce shard to go. What the fuck? Wild. Still a few rupees short, though. Like 15 rupees short. I don't think you did ask for that. Or at least, I don't recall you asking that. Yeah, it's one of those good old things. I thought about saying this, so did I actually say it, or did I just think really hard about saying it? Those are things that I always end up doing. I'll be talking to somebody and I'll be all like, now, did I actually say this to you, or did I just think about saying this to you? Haha! Got enough roots. And even a few extra. Hell yeah! Now we go to Tingle Island and get this nonsense. Tingle Island's like right over here. Pretty sure. I don't feel like dealing with that Octo. I know that there is a warp to Tingle Island. I'm gonna just do it. I used to use Notepad and the GCC compiler and build a 3D engine from scratch. Now I use Unreal. I love the fact that you use Notepad. Like, yeah, that's, like, Notepad is brilliant for coding, but I love the fact that for your coding you use Notepad. Well, used to use, but still. It's brilliant. A single Undertale battle sequence in the Notepad GCC way, but a whole engine. Yeah, no, that's... I don't even know how to do any, like, Java, C, C++, C++. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. I did, however, once start making a Flash version of Zelda 2. I did it for school, and I had trouble with the, like, entering into battles and everything. Mr. Fairy, long time, it's been a while. Just decipher my chart for me. Please stop talking about musty, fragrant smells coming from me. I made a whole Silent Hill-like city in Unreal in like 2 weeks for fun. That would have taken me 10 years in straight C++ own engine. Brilliant. One more Triforce shard. Come on. I think I might need a new stick box in this thing. I don't know. It just acts weird. I don't like replacing stick boxes because I'm always worried that the nuke stick box won't feel good. Which is why I'm always hesitant about replacing stick boxes and whatnot in like GameCube and N64 controllers. Because like I have an attachment to the way that those sticks feel. And not just talking about the nub, but like the mechanics, the way it all works. And here's the last Triforce shard. What? Fuck you! There's a fucking whole zoo here. Okay, that just skipped right through that. You got a Triforce shard! At last, you found the last shard. Fused together, all 8 form the Triforce of Courage! Ha! It's the first time you get to see the pause menu. Or at least one form of it. I'm Dun666 at that Tumbly place if you want to see, not self-promote. Are you talking about Tumblr? On that Tumbly place. Well, no, I'm not saying anything about why. I'm just... You still use Tumblr, and I love that. I thought about getting back into Tumblr a while ago, but it was just too much of a thing to keep up on, so I just keep on the other toxic forms of social media. Well done, Link. You must show the Triforce piece you have assembled to the gods. Hey gods, take a look at this. I built it myself. Arts and crafts. I used macaroni and glitter glue and construction paper. They took it. Are they going to put it on the fridge? What is this? There, on your hand. The Triforce piece now dwells within you. It is the Triforce of Courage, proof that you are indeed the true hero. You have controlled the wind and crossed the seas, and here, near the end of your quest, the power of the gods has been bestowed upon you. Surely, from this moment on, you shall be known as the Hero of Winds. Link, Hero of Winds, go forth to Zelda's side. Hell yeah. No time for online drama. Honestly, that's fair. I don't go on Twitter. Like, I will only really use Twitter for posting when I'm live on Twitch and whatnot. But otherwise, Twitter is very toxic and makes me upset every time I go on it. And Reddit has become that as well, so I very seldom go on Reddit. TikTok somewhat makes me upset every now and then, but for the most part, oh, my statue's broken. But for the most part, I just doom scroll and lose hours. Zeldor, why was my statue broken? Pew. Zeldor, where did you go? You have deceived yourself. Did you think you'd be safe inside the castle? Foolish. Now that my power has been restored, there is no safe haven for you. I have taken your precious Zelda, and here you shall fall into eternal slumber. Like, the fact that I'm already at this point and I'm not even 12 hours in. This is the only instance in the game where you get the Dark Nuts with capes. Ow. Like, I keep trying to do, like, side hops as if I'm playing, like, Dark Souls or Breath of the Wild or something. I don't know why I didn't do the parry. Oh, well, he took care of that guy. Oh, no, he's not dead yet. Ow. Fuck off, I want the heart! I will log in to gawk at my haughty friends and share creative. The drama can... Yeah. I agree. The drama can, in fact, redacted. Like, whenever I go on Reddit, I'm just affronted with this bullshit, subreddit that always gets suggested to me. I'm not even a part of it, and I keep telling Reddit that I'm not interested in it, but they keep giving me the stupid subreddit. It's called r/Canada_sub, and it is just filled with far-right conspiracy theorists. And it's ridiculous seeing the bullshit that they spew. And I hate it so much. They're the type of people on that subreddit that like to call COVID the scamdemic. Those guys are very, like, glossy. Expensive Vor tomes. I'm not gonna ask about what stuff you're looking up there. Like, when I was fighting the Forest Haven boss, I refrained myself from saying that Makar got vored by the plant. And I was reading a book, and a guy turned into a snake, and then ate another guy. And I'm like, oh, Shen Qingqiu got bored by this guy, and it's something. Here we are, Ganon's Castle. Before I do shit, I'm gonna go do shit. Just because it's been like a few hours since I haven't. I think Garrus might want out because it's midnight 25 and right at the 12-hour point of playing. Yes, degeneracy time. You know me so well. I will be... Oh, what am I doing? I will be right back. Uh, I just never have the patience to make stuff this good. I get initial results, then I just go, I thought of something else I want to make now, and never finish anything. Yes, welcome back, me. I have degenerized. So now let's do Ganon's tower. Took me about 5 minutes, judging by the clock here, roughly, give or take. Boss rush! Boss rush! Luckily, I know how to fight these bosses. Funnily enough, I had more trouble with the earlier bosses than I did the later bosses. Yeah, this is the first one. I wouldn't say it was quite like Elmo. Elmo is I don't know how to describe it. But it definitely was a voice. Tapped out all you hear. Boss rush! I hate this section. That's just a proven fact by me. Nope, why did you do that, Link? Why did you do a jump attack? I pressed B, I didn't press the jump attack button. Link, what do you do? Today's episode is brought to you by the letter Boss. Please tell me at least one of you has seen or read the Hi, I'm Daisy Persona comics. Because they are really important. You should. Robert says normal game dev, it takes a long time. Work on smaller things. Yeah, honestly, that's actually I don't know anything about game deving because I haven't. How did I get that? Yeah, I don't know anything about making games since I haven't actually like tried making a game at all since high school. But yeah, if the project you're working on is taking too long, then try something smaller that would take less time to make. Also, as far as my stuff being amazing, I'm 42 and I started in my teens. Imagine being like having an idea or something, a thing that you want to do, and you actually continue doing it for decades. If I had that drive, I would be really good at so many things. Oh, why did it slow down so much? I was expecting the same momentum that it had. But it's like, nah. Not today. But you're doing it by yourself, and I think that makes it amazing, which is true. Independently making games is a thing. Those are all skills I had to build up, and each facet is its own skill. I wonder if it would be easier to have started learning code during, like, during when all that shit wasn't, like, as complicated as it is, and then gradually building up as the things evolve, or just starting where it is. I wonder which one would technically, well, not even technically, which one would just be easier, or have lesser problems. Or challenges or hurdles or what. Oh, well, I don't fucking know. I don't do coding. All I know is that things change. Things aren't what they were 20 years ago. Ow. I watched that flaming rock come down and hit me. Do it. Yeah, it does seem very unnecessarily complicated, but hey, at least you weren't writing it out on a physical notepad like they used to fucking do back in, like, I don't know, long time. Come on, Goma. I'm over here. Stop unlocking on! Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. There we go. It was ridiculous. It just kept hitting me. It wasn't letting me do anything. The older PCs in the 90s couldn't even access their own memory without a shitty hack. You could use the first built-in 1 megabyte, and then rest you had to copy back and forth into a buffer. Love that. That just doesn't sound overly complicated at all. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ, why am I getting stuck on all of the geometry? Like, consistently throughout this playthrough. If there's geometry, I get stuck on it. Like, if you had 4 megabytes of RAM, you could only freely read and write to that first one, and the rest would be extended memory. You have to use some of that 1 megabyte as a middleman to talk to it. That's ridiculous. No! I swear I didn't have the control stick pointed that way. Oh, when I put a light into a level in 2000, I would have to break all the light and shadows, and it would take hours. Boop, 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 boop. That would take hours for every little tweak. No, you just place lights down. Now you just place lights down willy-nilly, and they all circulate in real time and even bounce around if you want. Love that. Fuck off. Excuse me. You were supposed to go over to that. One cycle. The advanced graphics stack is crazy in itself. It took C++ almost 2 decades to standardize, and there were 200 broken versions of it. When first learned graphics programming, I just missed the era where you had to use built-in light systems in the pipeline or whatever. Yeah, all I know is, like, one thing that I find really amusing is what I'm meaning. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask were written entirely in C. And I like that. It's gotten to the point where people reverse engineered the entire game. Here's what I need. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Come here. If I get close, you'll jump, and that will make you go further. Ow. Flawless. Aha! I got one way down there frozen. Probably won't be any different if I had one way over there and I picked it up, but I feel like there's a difference. No, fuck you! Ha! You're just a motherfucker, ha ha. Sucks to fucking suck. Come on. I kept hitting the lamp, so it wasn't letting me charge it as quickly as I was wanting, but I still got it all. A little rude if you ask me, but... Can't see that way. You ain't nothing. Fuck. Ha. When I first started learning more efficient game dev practices like coding engines from scratch, a lot encouraged C over C++ anyways. Custom memory allocators and structures and all that. One more boss. Where are you? You're this one. Nope, you're this one. I remember when Skyward Sword came out, one of the big things that they advertised in like the trailers was the fact that you can like shoot hearts to the wall if they're like falling or something. Never used that, but I always liked it. 2 decades to standardize. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Did I look at the correct one and then go to the wrong one? I, in fact, did. Stop having a dingy wooden shield. I got the Master Sword, the Blade of Evil's Bane. I should be able to go through a few, like, 1x2s. Oh, hi. Like, why give me the option to lock on if you're not gonna lock on when I push the lock on button? Like, there was a spec, and then you had a GCC, Borland, MS, Watcom all doing their versions of it. It took a long time to mature, standardize, and become stable, so C won out for a long while. But that was then. Now we have the Rust language. What am I supposed to do? Probably not that. Time to fight some Mulgara. Man, I feel like I fought Mulgara just like 2 hours ago. That's my little joke, because it was about 2.5 hours ago. Fuck. The lock-on this game is really, like, a finicky thing. Huh, I saw it all. I saw underneath. Nope. Fuck off. Fly. Fly, birdie, fly. Fuck off! Like, why does it insist on unlocking on so frequently? No, get out of there. You're not... At least that time it stayed locked on. those little things get so annoying. Because their only purpose is to take your lock on. Oof. Haven't gotten hit by you diving down in a long while. There we go. So that's the last of those bosses. So now I just have the final 4 bosses. Yeah. Oh no, 5, I forgot. I guess yeah, Phantom Ganon counts. Forgot about Phantom Ganon. Does he even count as a boss? My headphone is dying, time to switch into the quiet one, and my case is also dying. Hopefully this headphone will last the rest of the stream. Because when I say case is dying, I mean it's dead. There we go, that is in. Put you in there, and turn volume up to max. There we go. I've never used Rust. I've seen people compare it to C++, but I've never even looked at it. Probably should. Rustlang.org. I'll get on it soon. It's a lot like C, but extremely verbose. I don't even write any code in my Unreal games. I use the built-in scripting language, which is visual. I put down nodes that represent the function calls, and it just writes the right data into them. It's super fast, nothing to compile. That's actually really cool. That's not the door. Where's the door? Let's see if I remember this. Feel like that's not it. Yeah, no. Visual coding makes me uneasy. I know it's more efficient, but I feel like I'm losing control by doing it, and that doesn't sit right with me. I should probably just accept it though, so I can actually finish things for once. My silly purist ways. Alright, what are they? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I sort of had them backwards. You don't need to yell at me, I figured it out. Or you can just show me, that's fine as well. I wonder what the combination is. And this opens a portal up to the surface. So I can leave if necessary to go get like more soup or something. Boomerang just came. Can I get a few extra hearts? I just much prefer being like full on hearts if possible. Aha, full health. And a solid 30 rupees. Something a lot of people don't realize. C, C++, Rust is for system level game logic, is usually written... Took me so long to figure out this puzzle. The sword hilt points to the door to go. Game logic is usually written in a slow scripting language. They aren't too slow and they let you get work done. Like, I would fight Phantom Ganon and then just pick up the sword and then go and try a different door, and it's like, well, why doesn't this work? You don't need 1-1 speed to tell a door to open or a cutscene to play, etc. It's overkill. Oh. I learned that that's a thing that you can do in Ocarina of Time, and that means that it's a thing that you can just do a while, like, in this. I learned a while ago, but... my games can't make that 0.001 millisecond delay where the line of script is interpreted. I need that door to open at light speed. You took too long to shoot your thing. None of my hits hit. Like, do it proper. Yeah, thank you. And I swung way too early. Too early. What the fuck is going on? Come on. I cannot tell the distance at this camera angle. Oh no, my headphones died. That means my case is dead. I have faith that I'll have time to beat the game before my headphone dies. Nope. So, I've just remembered what it says. The writing on Ganon, well, Phantom Ganon's sword here says Kapora on one side and Gabora on the other. If I'm remembering correctly, that's their names. It's the names of the two smiths in Majora's Mask in the mountain. Got the light arrows. My arrows are gonna fly faster than your doors are gonna open. Bye, Phantom Ganon. Come on. Fuck, I forgot that's what that does. My brain forgot what the D-pad did, so I pressed it, hoping that I would, I don't know, take control of Link that way. But no. Kerblam! Oh, the sword is gone too. It's what you look for. Obliterating enemies into sheer nothingness. Kind of like deleting them. Like, he fucking exploded first. And then he disappeared. Like, they don't even stand a chance. They're not even aware. They're just minding their own business, pacing about, and then suddenly they've evaporated into light. Vaporizing, that's the word I'm looking for. I lied. This is the second and only other spot where you can find the Dark Nuts with capes. Game wants to make sure I'm full on shit. Alright. Here we go. the last 4 bosses, technically. I ain't got a fucking fairy buffer. We know it's, morph. I forget what the trick is called. But I ain't ever gonna do that. Maybe one day, but... It's Zeldor. This guy has been sailing for 12 hours, and now he needs to tippy-toe an inch in water. Wait. Do not be so hasty, boy. Boy. I can see this girl's dreams. Oceans, 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 oceans. Oceans as far as the eye can see. Now my socks are wet. They are vast seas. None can swim across them. They yield no fish to catch. What did the King of Hyrule say? That the gods sealed Hyrule away? And they left behind people who would one day awaken Hyrule? How ridiculous. So many pathetic creatures scattered across a handful of islands, drifting on this sea like fallen leaves on a forgotten pool. What could they possibly hope to achieve? Don't you see? All of you. Your gods destroyed you. He's pupilless. I have been waiting for you, boy. For one like you. Yes, for the hero. Do not betray my expectations. Now what do you do when you're talking to a guy and then suddenly this happens? That's lime pie. Puppet Ganon, first phase. Fuck, wrong button. Ah. I like that it just plucks the strings sometimes. My boomerang will catch up to his target sooner or later. Bitch, stop spinning. Waiting for me to kill all the keys before he stops spinning. Where'd he go? He hopped away! The motherfucker. Hopped away to get restrung. 2 out of 3 shots. Magic, that's the one that I want. Oh, quit your spinning. It's the guy in Naruto who uses the puppets. The only name that's coming to my mind is Konohamaru, but that's the name of the dog. I guess. Won't miss this time. I would have been upset if I did. Quit your spinning. So Spider Puppet Ganon is by far the easiest form of Puppet Ganon. It goes Spider form, regular form, and then this bullshit form. The game's like, hope you're good at sniping moving targets. I'm pretty sure there's a way to, like, stop him in his tracks with, like, bombs, I think, but I ain't good at that. That was a snipe. Too early. Out of magic. Like, come on, Morphs. Just a little bit more magic, please. Just so I'm comfortable. Seems like none of them are gonna give me any magic. Nice. The fact that I have to wait for the arrow to finish its whole animation before I can even knock back the next arrow. I hit a morph with my thing. There we fucking go. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna get sub 1, but I'm by 1, I mean 13. I'm thinking of clocks. But I'm not gonna get sub 13, but I'm gonna get shortly under 13 hours. Gablinorf. What a thrill. I cannot go up a long, like, ladder or climbing thing or anything without thinking of the Snake Eater theme. Man, look at those legs just fly. Like, honestly, the Snake Eater theme is a fucking banger. Just like full stop there. Aha! I'm always so stressed when I am on that. Come on. Camera, what the fuck are you doing? Now this is a boss fountain if I've ever seen one. Oh, you need some hearts? You need some magic? We got you covered. It's 1:24 a.m. I find it kind of amusing that both of you, at one point or another, said that you probably wouldn't be here for, like, the entire stream, because that makes sense. It's, like, a long-ass fucking stream. But both of you have been here for, like, essentially the entire stream. Yeah, you passed out, but the stream was still on. When the sun rose into the sky, a burning wind punished my lands, searing the world, and when the moon climbed into the dark of night, a frigid gale pierced our homes. No matter when it came, the wind carried the same thing: death. But the winds that blew across the green fields of Hyrule brought something other than suffering and ruin. I coveted that wind, I suppose. It can only be called fate. That here, I would again gather the three with the crest. Yeah, it makes sense. You can't be tired and lie down and not expect to fall asleep. That I should lay my hands on that which grants the wishes of the beholder. Well, you better not be near beholders. They're pretty dangerous. Haha. That when power, wisdom, and courage come together, the gods would have no choice but to come down. The power of the gods, the Triforce. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. Already the crest of wisdom is mine. All that remains. Zelda's fucking lucky. Do not fear. I will not kill you. I merely have need of the power that dwells within you. Now, let us put an end to that which binds us together. I love Wind Waker's Ganondorf because they make him such a character. Twilight Princess, he's just there as the BBEG. Ocarina of Time, same thing. This guy, he's got dialogue, he's got motives, he's got, like, reasonings. He's a character. Gods, hear that which I desire. Expose this land to the rays of sun once more. Let them burn forth. Give Hyrule to me. Where would the ocean go? He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. That is what you said, is it not, Ganondorf? Gods of the Triforce, hear that which I desire. Hope. I desire hope for these children. Give them a future. Wash away this ancient land of Hyrule. Let a ray of hope shine on the world of, on the future of the world. Ganondorf is so close. Yet oh so far. And let our destinies finally be fulfilled. Ganondorf, may you drown with Hyrule. He didn't call him Ganon. Because he's not Ganon, he's Ganondorf. Ganon is the monster. Ganondorf broke. This is foolishness. A future for you? What are you laughing at, Ganondorf? You're insane. Yeah, he finally just snapped. Not, like, maybe he did earlier, but, that time he did really snap. Link, I'm sorry, I overslapped. Maybe a bit of both. I think it's time for us to say goodbye to this place. We must return to the world above, back to our ocean. Very well then. Allow me to show you your future. Yes, allow me to show you just what hope you have. See how much your precious Triforce is worth. Look like a... Fair. I'll use this bow to cover you. Attack him as best you can. Bitch stole my bow. I forgot about my soup. And I'm surprised that I managed to land the parry there, because I thought for sure I was about to just be dead. You almost got him there, Link. Yet again, almost got him. Alright, well that's my fairy. Unfair. Come on. Zelda needs to fucking wake up. Otherwise, I'm not going to survive this fight. Zelda, when are you going to realize that it's not going to work? There we go. Fuck! Preparing right for the final hit is right when I die for the first time. My first death in this entire 13-hour stream. So close. Don't think I have to fight Puppet Ganon again. That'd be bullshit if I did. I thought that was gonna be a fairy. There's a fairy somewhere. The fact that that was my first death is kind of ridiculous. Yep, alright, just save quit, start over. I died, the run's done, need to try again. Nice. Now, just so I don't accidentally use it. And in case I also come across a second one. I didn't open the thing at the very top, did I? Yeah, no, I didn't. Would have been too smart of me. But I didn't think I would die. Hotboxing Link. Like, I can't believe Zelda was knocking the arrow that I needed to deflect at Ganondorf to finish the fight. And then I died. Hmm? Is there gonna be a fairy in any of these? Nah. They gave me a fairy outside, Puppet Ganon. I would like 2. Yeah, I didn't even go on the center island here. There could be a fairy in one of these pots. Didn't realize I could open that with my sword. Nice. 2 fairies in a bottle. Oh, more fell down and it finally hit the ground. Fantastic. I got 2 fairies, and ideally I don't use either of them. He's got such long range that I can't backflip away from his swords while he's swinging them. I think that was the first hit she got, but I've just done enough damage to him that he's already there. I still got the parry in. Yeah, wake up, Zelda. He blocked my parry from behind. Realize that your arrows are futile, Zelda. Yeah, I can't get any of my parries on him. He's too smart. Keeps blocking him. Zelda, hurry up and just say that you're never gonna hit him. He's using his observation hacky too hard. He sees everything. Where's your fucking aim there, Zelda? Zelda, where the fuck are you? Zelda, my shield's not even out. You're just trying to kill me at this point. Whose side are you on? $13 and 18 minutes. I beat my record by 2 hours. I did it. The wind. It is blowing. Hey, thank you for the sub. Always love it. Really appreciate it. Link. My children, listen to me. Oh, I celebrated with cookies and cream ice cream. Celebratory sub, equally as good. Oh, I did it! 1381.21. In that sense, I was the same as Ganondorf. Sort of, you were both kings. Oh, I love the song. It's the castle theme from Link to the Past. Goodbye. This is the only world that your ancestors were able to leave you, and it's now flooded away. Wait, you could come with us. Yes, of course. We have a ship. We can find it. We will find it. The land that will be the next Hyrule. So... Ah, but child, that land will not be Hyrule. It will be your land. This land is your land. This land is my land. Oh, there we go. I think my rumble feature got a little bit stuck because it was just kind of squeaking. Oh, there we go, squeaking again. But it's not loud enough for the mic to pick it up. Like, how the fuck did it take me 17 hours last year? Like, where did I do those extra 4 hours? Jesus Christ. Maybe. I want to say that it was from, like, pausing and whatnot. It added up. But also, I think I forgot kind of what to do, so I was going the wrong places and not an optimized route and shit. I did it. This is my 5th or 6th time beating this game. You'd think I like this game at that point. I did it! Hooray! Now time to not think about this again until next year. Because, yeah, this is an annual thing. Every near the end of March, beginning of April. Why isn't the boat going anywhere if the sail is being, like, blown fully? I did it! I did it! Thanks, AGO Numa. So that, oh god. So what am I doing next stream again? I'm playing through the Metroid games, and I beat Super Metroid. Which, speaking of, since I did all the end of Metroid Prime and Super Metroid all in one stream, I uploaded the VOD twice, and in YouTube you can, like, edit the video itself there, so I edited both of them to just be the individuals, so I just need to publish those and make them live. This is going to be a long VOD. I'll be surprised if it's finished processing and everything by tomorrow. Honestly, I don't edit any of my VODs. They're uploaded as just the raw video file because, frankly, my computer... I do have a file that is full of my streams, but let me tell you, that file is almost a terabyte. I would like to go through and, like, my VODs and, like, edit them into, like, shorter, digestible, amusing things. That's what you gotta do. I did it. So yeah, I did Super Metroid, so I guess next game that I'm playing is gonna be Metroid Fusion. Yeah. Next stream, I'm going to start playing Metroid Fusion. And then after I beat Metroid Fusion, I'm probably going to do Metroid Prime 2 and 3 because I don't want to deal about buying Dread just yet. I'll at least wait until I'm 3 more games down before I worry about buying a new game to play. I wish Nintendo games were cheaper. Oh god. I do have a 3DS ROM, an emulator, a pretty good one at that, Citra. I can map touches on the screen to buttons. Beat Smash as Samus? Well, I'll have you know that Samus is like one of my top mains in Smash. Specifically Dark Samus. Like, I'm not near as tired, well, maybe because I'm 4 hours less, but, like, I'm not near as tired as I was last year. Last year I was getting tired and grumpy, and because the game was just being irritating, because I was getting tired and everything. But, frankly, the only thing that annoyed me in this playthrough was the fact that the targeting stopped targeting randomly. And it just, it was annoying, but hey. When is the pineapple pen guy coming to Smash? I'm trying to think of his moveset, what it would be. Because if you could make a skin to map it onto somebody. The guy from Adventure Island should be in Smash. Man, look at all these NPC faces that I didn't encounter. One pen, 2 pineapple, 3 apple, 4 pen. Nintendo is the author of this software for the purpose of copyright, all rights reserved, 2002 to 2013. Oh god. This HD release over 10 years ago. How did that happen? I don't think I ever saw Adventure Island. Eepy. Because it's 2 in the morning. Rubbish, how have you been here the entire time? Because you're in the UK. Like, from the start of the stream, I can understand because it would have been, like, the evening-ish for you. But it's 7 a.m. Yeah, you were fucking dedicated. Both of you. You were here for the entire stream, more or less. Ah, I did it. It was so much fun. 13, 18, 21. Watching double stuff. Sleeping, watching wrestling, and watching me Wind Waker. Can't let any thoughts in. I was playing Genshin the other day while watching a YouTube video because I got 2 monitors and it's what I do. I'll have a game and a video going, and then my roommate was at the mirror next to my door just kind of getting ready to go, and they're like, "Are you playing a game while watching a YouTube video?" I'm like, "Maybe." They're like, "No, I get it. Can't let a single thought in." I did read 2 chapters of a book during this stream. Hot damn. I wish it would tell you how many new game pluses you've done, like in Dark Souls. Because this is not definitely, like, if it has the icon on the side of the file, that means this file has beaten the game before. I haven't touched this file in almost 10 years. Oof. But yeah, reading 2 chapters of a book, depending as the page length, I figured out my reading pace. Since, you know, I'm dyslexic, I got ADHD and everything, reading takes me longer than other people. I learned I read about 20 pages per hour. So 10 pages every half hour. 5 pages every 15 minutes. That's my pace. Okay, the eclipse is at 2. I wasn't sure when the eclipse was going to be. I was going to have to look that up. I did it! Let's pop that to there, and let's get that tunes going through, because silence is not what we want. Yeah, I was actually going to look it up right after the stream was done. Wild. $2 p.m. for the eclipse. Yeah, it's a thing. Oh, I can't believe I've just done that. 13, 18, 21. Wild. It's in Spain in 2026. I'll go there for it. Want to try my telescope on it. The eclipse will begin at 2:11 in the afternoon. When the moon makes its first appearance in front of the sun, it will progress from there to the peak moment at 3:25. The progression will continue from there as the sun begins to reappear piece by piece until being fully seen again at 4:35. So there's gonna be 2 hours of, like, darkness. But, like, I can imagine why people, like, revered eclipses. You're just going about your daily business and then suddenly it's nighttime for 2 hours. What do you do? Wild. Crime spree at 2 p.m. Nah, I get it. Yeah, just because it's nearing... Well, my computer's kind of chugging a little bit just now. Any moment my Stream Deck wants to decide to work, I'll be happy there. At least that's still going. Eyelids are chugging. Alright, I guess I'm fucking... Wait, I didn't mean to press that. I accidentally pressed the minute and a half ad button. Oh well, it's a little bit of money for me. Yeah, I'll sit upright. You caught me. I'll wait for this ad to finish. did not mean to hit the minute-and-a-half ad button. At the end of the stream, I hit the 30-second ad button. It's just 3 times as long. Aren't you glad you're a sub now so you don't see the ads? Alright, cool. That's on. Yes, so my Stream Deck is still not working, which I do not know why, so I got a hand type, but regular spiel. Thank you all also very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping me a follow here and on Twitter and joining the Discord server. Come on, I gotta... Normally these are buttons. Yes, yeah, you can join the server, get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, talk, see the random thoughts that go in my head. I don't know, random shit. It's fun. Thank you all again oh so very much for watching. And I don't know when I'm going to be streaming next. Pretty soon, because, like, I got a few days off this week. When am I off? I can probably figure out. Maybe on the weekend, depending as to what I work next week. But yeah. Yeah, that's going to be it. Yes. How very fitting that the last song that's playing is The Great Sea. Gotta love that. Yeah, my thing here is just like broken and I love that.